if we started stream not 5 minutes in? Hello, hello, hello. Happy, it's Monday. It is Monday. Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Thank you, Seth, for first. Thank you, Wave, for second. Hello, hello. Owie. If I'm a little subdued today, it's because I'm having like a side cramp or something. I hate having a uterus. For real, for real. God is not a girl's girl, and I will stand by that. Maybe God is a man, because why? Why does my uterus cause me so much pain? Also, Freck Puppy, thank you for third. Welcome back. I'm sorry you have to come back into me complaining about having a uterus, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I got my snackage. I got my stuff. Let's roll on over. Let's roll on over. Where's my screen? There it is. Okay, switch it over. 3 minutes in. We're starting early. We're starting early. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, La Croix of the Day. You're just in time. I just finished my guava. I'm opening another one. Oh, at the same time. And it's strawberry peach. Oh no. Hi, Shad, hi. OG Shad, hi. Sorry, my brain had to process. OG said, Shad, hi. Hi, San1. Hi, everybody. Fuck. Hello, hello. Thank you, everybody, for the Stardust. Welcome. Look, we're doing my normal stream time. So this stream vote, I had a poll in Discord to be like, what stream time should I settle on? So I'm gonna start streaming Monday, Wednesdays, Thursday, Fridays. Fridays being optional, depending on my week, depending on what's going on IRL, depending on how I feel. Fridays will most likely be my only evening streams, because I do want to keep an evening stream here or there. But we're an afternoon streamer now, because I can't stay awake that late anymore. Including today. Look at all the puppies here. Good gachas. Ooh, the Vinci gachas. I'm loving to see the card. Let's go, let's go. Hi, someone. But yeah, I hope you guys how's your January going so far? It's only been 5 days, but it's already been a year. It's already been a year. We're gonna chat a little bit before I hop on over to resolutions and drawing. I have no plan, as usual. We're just gonna ball. We're just gonna ball. Finished up with what rush work, so I'm chilling right now. Let's freaking go. It's quite odd, to be honest. It is quite odd. I feel you on that. Hopefully it's not too bad for you. Figuring out a lot right now. Really? Are you going through it? Are you going through like are you soul searching right now? It's been a year already. Hi, puppy. Freck Puppy. Do you want me to call you Freck Puppy or just Puppy? Which one would you be okay with? Already off to a good start, at least in Uma. That's good. That's good. I saw you getting into A rank. Good luck to you. But I'm also we're gonna figure things out together. That's why if you already Sev did a resolution stream. I'm sure other people have done lots of resolution streams. So we're gonna do more introspection today. So get ready for it. Freck, you'd rather Freck? Okay, I will call you Freck. Yeah, trying to arrange my priorities properly and stuff. Me too. Me too. Shakes your hand. Shakes hands. Shake the hand. That's me shaking your hand. I'm shaking my microphone. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. But I also hope you guys had a good weekend. I was gonna talk a little bit about my weekend because, so guess what, guys? After all this time saying I wouldn't, I drove the manual Keitora. I drove our Acti. I drove the car, the manual car. I drove a manual car for the first time. Not completely ever, because I technically I have taken a motorcycle class, so I did learn how to drive a motorcycle a little bit. It wasn't great. It wasn't graceful. It wasn't, wow, that's badass as fuck. It's me, like, trying to figure out how to not, like, yank back the throttle while I'm trying to also grab the clutch and go into the right one. But So yeah, we did the Keitora around the block, around the neighborhood. Cloudy finally convinced me to do it rather than trying out in our new mini cunty min. Where's my picture of our mini? I don't have it. That's you guys. I don't have it up, but we're learning. It's a process, and I don't know. This is legit. I think it's gonna take me. I looked at Cloudy in the eyeballs. We were tooting along in second, and I looked at him, and I'm like, I don't know what any of this means. This is going to take legitimately a year long for me to learn. I was sitting in the driver's seat. Not only that, it was right-hand drive because it's an import car, and so my stress was like through the roof. But I'm so automatic car coded and brained because I wasn't even like, he was like, okay, we're gonna get back in, we're gonna get into second. And I'm like, what do you mean? Why isn't first okay? And then like we would come to a stop. And so I'd shift it into neutral. I'd park, or not park. I didn't park the car. I'd shift it into neutral, hold the brake. And then he's like, okay, we got to go into second. And he's like, give it gas. I'm like, okay. And like, okay. Then he's like, now we got to switch it into second. I'm like, we got to switch it into second, but we're going just fine. He's like, no, you need more gas. And I'm like, what? I feel like a 15-year-old again. I've never felt so everything feels so alien. Everything feels very confusing. I feel like I'm taking my driver's ed test again, and I'm just like, what is car? What is machinery? I don't understand. So if you have any insights you'd like to impart on me on getting used to driving by vibes, let me know, because I'll be learning. Cloudy says I did fine. I didn't stall the car, so that's a first. Or that's a first. That's a good sign. I didn't stall it the first time I drove it, which is great. How cargo and he says it's a low geared car. The car really screams a lot, and I was like, is it okay? He's like, it's fine. It wasn't that intense. It'll take all year if you don't practice. I know, but like it's gonna take me a while to get used to. And like, I guess I was telling him, I'm like, I don't know what it means to shift into second and the first time I shift into third, like when's that gonna be? How fast am I needing to go? I don't know. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together. I'll have him teach me. I'll watch videos. I've been watching so many videos. I feel like a baby. So that was the first part of the weekend. And then what else did we do? We went to Costco. And this I wanted to talk about. We haven't been to Costco in years. I haven't been to Costco in years. Cloudy might have. But I haven't been to Costco in years. And I'm remembering now, as soon as we went back to Costco, we got our Costco membership. I'm remembering how every time I went with my parents as a child, it was always busy. So I want to ask you guys, is Costco always and forever busy? Like, is there no time that's a chill Costco hour? There's always people. There was so many. The parking lot was always damn near full. Like, we had to search around for a parking spot. There's people with the big carts. Also, the big cart makes me feel like a toddler. Cloudy handed me the Costco cart and he's like, you wanna drive it? And I'm like, I feel so tiny. Hi, Jay Sizzle. Finally able to drink La Croix during a strawberry stream. Let's go. Cheers. I'm sorry you got hibiscus. I also have I got the strawberry peach with me right now. Ooh, mojito. That's the next one I'm gonna get. it. So keep an eye out for mojito. We are running low. I'm on my last this is my last strawberry peach, and I have one more guava in the fridge. I didn't like guava as much. I'm not as much of a fan, so we'll be seeing less of guava. We'll be seeing less guava around. But yeah, Costco, always busy. Sunshine. Crack Puppy got sunshine. We love sunshine. Shout out San Juan. Sue's strawberry peach. I saw the strawberry peach. I grabbed it. I know. I loved it. You sent me that picture. I was like, hey! I hope, that's my goal. That's my dream one day, that whenever you all see a strawberry peach La Croix, you think of the old Straubs. You think of the old Straubs, and when you see Sunshine La Croix, you think of San Juan. But yeah, so Costco, crazy, absolutely crazy. Good deals, great deals, just as I remembered, just as good a deals as I remembered. We got the muscat grapes. Those were delicious. We got a bunch of other stuff, and then we went back and we got some non-grain cereal. And apparently the ingredients seem interesting but good. Like, it's all like whole ingredients, and they also got cocoa in it, so it's like Cocoa Puffs, but it's not Cocoa Puffs. It's like, how do you explain it to me? Was it like milk ingredient? No, that's the other one. Okay, there's another cereal that's like that's made of like milk, and so I'm like, oh, so it's like milk and milk. You're having milk and milk for breakfast. I'm literally making the quad drawer in my room. Yeah, I want a La Quad drawer. That's the dream. Probably gonna buy a mini fridge for them. That's the dream. I kind of every now and then I'm like, I'm tempted to be like, what if we got a mini fridge in the office? But our fridge is such a close distance to the office that I'd feel a little silly. But it'd be kind of funny. It'd be kind of great for streams. I could just reach back and be a real streamer moment and grab my La Croix from the mini fridge. The one is tapioca powder and dates for sweetness. Yeah, that's right. So this one's not milk and milk. The other one was milk and milk, and I thought that was really funny. But Costco is so big and it has everything. You always feel so small inside of Costco. And also very, very overstimulated. Very, very overstimulating. I did not like pushing the cart through. There's people everywhere. It is literally my store nightmare. So that is the downside. Early morning Costco is fun. Is it empty? 11 a.m. best time? Is there less people? Is that the best time when there's really, because there were so many people. So if there were so many people, stressed me out. I didn't even want to, like, we went to go, because we were going to go to the optics center and look at glasses and stuff. There was a line. There was a line for the optics center. Less people and good breakfast chicken bake. I did see the chicken bake on the menu. I still haven't gotten the holy foods yet. I haven't had a slice of Costco pizza nor a hot dog, because I'm afraid I'm building it up in my mind. I'm gonna be disappointment. I'm gonna be disappointment. I'm gonna be disappointed. I'm gonna be disappointment. That turkey melt thing is good. Good to know. Okay, so the ratings are good. I won't hype it up in my brain too much in case it's not as my childhood remembers. I could go for a Costco glizzy right now. I hope it's just as good as it was when I was a child or a teen. I went a couple times as a teen. So many goodies. We also got a dog bed, and Kumo's been hoarding it because he's like, this is my Costco bed. Costco glizzy plus pizza slice combo. Yes, I agree. I concur. So we went to Costco. Busy, but it was still good. We still did the Costco thing. Poor Cloudy had to drive the mini the other day that we went. He was having to shift and go like every 2 seconds. Like, there's people stopping, there's people going, there's people pulling out of parking spots, there's people pulling into parking spots. Absolute madness at Costco. It's a Costco craze, but good to see they have business. Good clutch practice, pretty much. Then what else did we do? Oh, I especially wanted to share this, guys. Went to Trader Joe's as well this weekend. You remember, like, maybe like a few months ago, 4 months ago, however many months ago, remember how I said I had not my first, but I had a short person moment where I had to look at somebody, I had to ask a stranger to, like, who was taller than me, reach up and grab something for me? Well, guess what? It didn't happen again. I got to have my tall person moment. Somebody asked me to grab something from above, and I'm like, oh my god, this is the only time this is ever happening, and it's never gonna happen again. I'm savoring this moment, and now I understand how that other person felt, because when I had asked, when I had my short person moment, I know that is very impressive. No, it was a lady. It was like a lady in her 40s. How tall were they? They were a little bit shorter than me. They weren't like crazy shorter than me, but they were a little bit short. They were short enough that they couldn't reach something that was, we were in the fridge section, and I was grabbing them like some cabbage or something. I forgot what it was, but they asked me and I was like, no way. No way. I cannot believe. I savored that moment. I'm like, this is never gonna happen to me ever again. But now I know how that person felt that when I had asked them to reach something for me. They were very excited and they're like, I never get to use my powers for good. And now I understand. And I felt powerful. I felt great. I'm like, oh my God, this is what tall people feel like. This is what they experience. Never again. But I had to share that because other than that, the Trader Joe's was Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's is great though. I also love Trader Joe's has good deals, but also is just as overstimulating because everybody and their mom is at Trader Joe's and Costco. Every human being on the planet is shopping at that same moment you're shopping at Trader Joe's and Costco. I don't know why. Hi, Mr. Duckins. But I do love them. I do love both because they're damn good deals, man. Damn good deals. Like, you walk out of there with like 7 items and it doesn't cost you $67. It doesn't why did I say no, stop. That wasn't a 67 joke. That wasn't a 6-7 joke. It costs you $78 for like 6 items when you go to the regular grocery store or you go to Safeway. Too late. No. Stop. I take it back. No. Don't wobble your hands at me. Don't wobble your hands at me. It didn't cost a fortune. It didn't cost a fortune to buy 5 items, and it instead cost a reasonable. No! I know I shouldn't have. It came across my mind. I'm like, somebody's gonna say it, so I should bring it up. I wonder what the meme the kids these days meme is gonna be in 2026, or how long. Memes don't last. Memes this day and age don't have a long lifespan. They're spent in like two weeks at maximum. 2 weeks at maximum. But remember, like, I remember the memes that were like fail memes and Chuck Norris memes. Those memes lasted for years. The great meme reset has occurred. It really has. So we'll see what 2026 brings. I'm very curious. I hope they're good. Has someone kept track of all there has to be someone who's kept track of all the 2025 memes. Or the penguin meme. Exactly. See, like they used to go on for, they used to mean something, guys. They used to mean something. But whatever. No, I think it's impossible for them to last any longer than 2 weeks at this point. Even for me, even if there was a meme that I thought should last forever, I get tired of using some. So maybe it's a sign of the times. And then what else do we do? Went to Trader Joe's. Oh, we waxed our skis. Got our skis nice and waxed up. They're slippy, slidey. So we can hopefully use, this week is supposed to bring in a ton of snow, so we should be skiing. And then lastly, up to date, I woke up this morning at 5:30 and it was terrible. It was horrible, awful. Both me and Cloudy were suffering today at the workout class. But we're doing it because it's good for us, and that's what I gotta tell myself. If Cloudy wasn't doing it with me, I would not be going at 6:30 or 6 a.m. in the morning. You best believe I'd be going at 9:30 a.m. And I remember taking the class, the pre-season class setup, and I told the teacher, who actually shares my name, my government name, my civilian name. Oh no, then why aren't you? No, I wasn't asking why you were smiling. So Cloudy, during the class, he is miserable. He hates this type of stuff, but he's doing it with me. Could be poor lad. And he has such severe resting bitch face in this class. He has a neutral face, and he doesn't have regular RBF all the time, but when he's tired and grumpy, he has extreme RBF in this class. I look over at him and he looks so severe and just like angry. And I'm like, they're gonna think that you hate them. So like I was grumpy, I was just miserable. You do really wear the misery on your face. See, I simply don't find it fun. That's okay. I'm also there suffering. It's not like I'm entertained. I'm also suffering and as soon as I got out of the class, that's when that's when I kind of slumped back in the chair. I'm like, I'm so freaking tired. It's 7 a.m. We're driving away and it's freaking pitch black outside still. Why? I'd be the same if I was working out at 6 a.m. I think it's a fair feeling to feel at 6 a.m. in the morning. We're freaking crazy. Who wakes up at 6 a.m. in the morning to work out? But apparently the instructor, she had been up already for a while. And I'm like, how do you people do this? How are you built for this? I don't understand. But we'll try to maintain a streak. I want to try to keep at it as best we can. I already atrophied some during our in-between break because we skied, but we weren't skiing like a ton. We weren't doing a ton of hard exercise either, so I kind of atrophied and I can't do a 1-minute plank anymore. So I gotta bring it back. I gotta build it back up. Build back up, baby. I hate that about, that's the thing I hate about working out, is that like to maintain, you have to actually maintain. To maintain any kind of muscle, to maintain, a figure or whatever, to maintain like a certain build, you have to keep going forever. It doesn't ever stop. And so it's just pain. But well, I'll be doing more of that. I'll be adding more to that on the resolution stuff. So with that was my weekend. I hope you guys had a good weekend. Feel free to tell me about it, especially when we're drawing the horse. So today, we're gonna do resolutions. I'm gonna write down some stream resolutions and IRL resolutions. I don't usually like, do you guys often do New Year's resolutions? I don't really, because I feel like I've always felt like it's kind of like, oh, it's gimmicky or whatever. It's hard to stick to, and sometimes I feel like I make them too lofty, or maybe me or others would make them too lofty, and I don't want to be. For many years, I'm like, I don't want to make New Year's resolutions because I'm afraid I'm not gonna meet my own expectations, and that I don't need that extra sadness. So, I usually don't, but I've figured it'd be kind of just nice to write down some goals anyway. I do it on my birthday, so we'll bring some of those in too, but we'll probably have some repeats, but I figured it'd be fun. I saw other people doing it, so I felt the peer pressure, and it's kind of fun to just write stuff down and write ideas down. They don't have to be goals that I have to meet. It's just things that would be ideal and things that habits I should stick to. I think habits we could do. We're not going to ad break for another 5 minutes. Sometimes you just have to meow. Hi, Hashi. Sometimes you gotta meow, meow. Meow, meow, my friend. Meow, meow through life. But if you guys have New Year's resolutions, I'd also love to hear them. If there's some that you're working on, or if there's some that you want to make, even if you don't usually make them, because I also don't usually make them. This will be, it'll be just for funsies. And then after that, we will draw a horse. An anatomically correct horse, because you're the horse, and I've never drawn a anatomically correct horse, or maybe I have, but if I have, it's been many years. So this is gonna go just as well as drawing cars, because I don't draw horses. A horse. New Year's resolutions and a horse. Title drop. All right, I am gonna switch over, and that being said, but let me get some tunes up. Too. All right, and we're gonna switch to Bobblehead Straub, and I made a funny hand. Oh, where am I? Come on up, Bobblehead Straub. Got a funny hand to draw with today. And I think we'll do the resolutions in a clip. So I can write it with my hams. Why don't we make it cute though? Thank you for the Stardust, Hashi. All right, we'll start with stream stuff. Hey, what? Let's see. Let's see. What pen do I want? Let me know if the music is good or too loud. Flowers grow. Mm-hmm. All right, it's gonna be stream resolutions. It's gonna be pretty short just because, like I said, I don't really make these. I don't usually do a lot of resolutions. How do you spell is it Lucian? I have it. Oh no, it's Luscian. Resolution. Boop, 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 boop. And then down here will be IRL resolutions. I do have a few that I can think of that I do want to try to stick to and reach. But we'll start with stream resolutions. First one, I've already kind of mentioned, is stay active. Here, let me shrink the brush size. Oh, that's too small. How's that? How's that for your eyeballs? Stay active in Discord. I have time. I have time to. So I wanna keep chatting with you guys. I wanna keep hanging out. I wanna do community nights for realsies. That's gonna be the next poll because we do have to do that for the subathon rewards anyway. So we're gonna be doing that. I'll be putting out a poll probably this week. But we're gonna do community watch-alongs, community nights. We're gonna do community stuff. Let's go. I can confuse you with my messages even more. Yes. Bewilder me. Bewilder me if you may. If you may. Community nights are here. Stay active in Discord. This is like a sub resolution. Like it goes with this resolution. Do more community nights. And the poll will be like what day works for y'all. What day works for community nights? And we'll try to keep them at nighttime since people work. Not me right now. The unemployment to VTuber pipeline. Okay, we have the ad in 60 seconds. That makes me so mad. That 5 minutes went faster than I thought. So let's get down one more really quick and then we'll have it. What's a resolution? What's another one? What's another one in my brain? Fuck. What do you guys think? What should be my resolution? I had one. Get rich. Okay. That's an IRL one. Get rich. Ooh. Get rich. Sure. Why not? Everybody get rich. I'm manifesting for you getting rich in 2026. Getting rich in 2026 is everybody's resolution. All right. 10 seconds. I'm going to switch us over to BRB right now so we can listen to John Mayer when we get back. And now we do ad break. Okay. You're back. We back. No more ads. There we go. I was thinking about resolutions now that they were mentioned. Welcome back, guys, by the way. One thing I have to do is more collabs with friends and do like different ones. I want to do a collab stream playthrough of like Undertale. Ooh, that's cool. That'd be fun. I hope you do those. We got to do more World of Warcraft streams. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. That's a good resolution. We should make a wall where you guys can put your resolution on like a star drop thing somehow. I don't know how I would do it. I should have thought of this months ago. Okay, another resolution. Plan seasonal stuff ahead. Ahead of time. Yeah. World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft. I'm so World of Warcraft brain rotted. I did play this morning. Isn't there a website that lets you draw with your friends? Yeah, there is a few of them. What's it called? What's it called? Fuck. It starts with an M, doesn't it? I can open up a session of it right now if I remember what it's freaking called. What's it freaking called? Draw with your friends. Magma. That's what it's called. Do I have to log in? So much. Oh, you can select what you're drawing with. I forgot. Magma. I don't remember which one mine is. It's a Pro XP Pen Pro something. That one. Sure. Sign up with Google VTuber account. I probably already have one. Birth. I'm 30. Oh. Wait, I already selected my pen. XP pen series thingy. I'm a professional. No special offers. Together. New canvas. Oh, here we go. I did it. I did it. Okay. And then how do I share this link? I have a link. Invite to drawing. Copy link. All right. There we go. Now, if you guys want, you can write down your resolutions and you can keep it anonymous, I think. Does it make you show your name? I hope not. I won't put it up yet till I can see it on my screen. Okay, but I'll keep going with mine. Seasonal stuff ahead because I do want to have more seasonal stuff. I missed out. Stinky lady, Stinky. Who you calling? Who you calling Stinky? Hi, cat. Hello, hello. I promise I'm not stinky. I promise. Cloudy can attest. I have a witness. I have a witness right here. Oh, cool. It says full shock. Okay, okay. You is stinky, but I shower. But I shower. Okay, I'm gonna put this up on the screen. If I can find it. If I can find it. I organized my OBS, though. I still get a little lost, but we're out here. Oh, that's why. It's on a tab that I had open for World of Warcraft. Drawing magma. And we'll shrink it. We'll put it there. Hi. Hi. Nuh-uh, no you don't. I do, although I'm out of my fancy shampoo. Guys, I use fancy shampoo, I have to admit. Because I got them wavy curls and they get really frizzy. And then I went to the hair salon and they're like, you should try this really freaking expensive shampoo. And I'm like, you know what? I'm sold. I'll try it because it smelled so dang good and it smells so good. But I only buy it like every 2 or 3 months and I try not to use too much. Except for the conditioner because my hair really needs the conditioning. Curly wavy hair out there, you know it needs that conditioning. Plan seasonal stuff ahead. This resolution 2 it should be like, I know resolutions are like things you should try to do, but this is something I am gonna do anyway, so I guess we can write it down. We're making the merch and taking commissions. Ah! Your toe popped. Ow. Owie. Ouchie for your toe. Taking commissions. Still working on it, guys. It's coming soon, TM. It'll happen, though. This stuff is absolutely happening. We can hope this happens. This should happen. I wrote this down on the break. Stay active on socials because I always go through phases, like especially even right now, even I haven't posted to my TikTok in like 3 weeks and it's gonna beat my booty cheeks later. The algo's gonna slap me in the face and be like, you didn't post? No views for you. And so I'm gonna do the good VTuber thing and stay active on socials. And by that, I mean stay up to date or stay updated with clips, with available clips. You know what we can use the magma for too? If you guys want to try drawing a realistic horse with me, go for it. Stay up to date with clips. Take commissions. Keep good schedule with commissions because I know myself, so I'm gonna have like a Trello on board and I'm gonna keep the VGen Trello built-in Trello thing up to date. And so that'll be importante. And then other than that, what other stream resolutions do I have? Oh, Bridget Mendler. I don't know how you ended up on this playlist, but I do carry you. You're so smart and beautiful. Did you guys know she's like a scientist? Disney started a scientist pipeline. Didn't know that one was real. Oh, stick to new stream schedules. Stick to new stream schedule plus la 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 la. I was just thinking something. I was just going to think about, there was a second half to this. Stick to new stream schedule and she think thonkin. Frick, it's gone. And something. And something. And then can you put more extroverted on there? Yeah. Yeah. That applies to stream, but also applies to real life, so I'll put it on both. Get more extroverted. Actually, this leans into a good resolution I do have for IRL as well. Extroverted. Take more lessons. Extrovert lessons. Raid more new people. Because I tend to stay in my, I mean, I think it's okay to have a mix, and it's good to have a mix, and it's good to raid people that you know, and you want to hand your community off to somebody that, you know, isn't going to be mean or terrible. So it's like safe to raid people that are your friends or in your group or in your circle, or you've raided them before. But I do want to raid more new people. Reach out more, and then reach out to those people that I click with. Because I have a lot of people that I'm admiring from afar right now. And they don't really know me, but I admire them. And I dream of being oomfies, but I haven't made the move. Some more extroversion. More stream art. Do UI/overlay art on stream. I haven't really all this time. I've done like maybe 1 or 2 overlay streams, and I think I have them buried somewhere just because I get so self-conscious, and I don't know why. So do more of those. That's kind of like a big one. I want to know what was I gonna say about new stream schedule. I don't know. I don't know what that second part was gonna be. It's gone. Who knows? And what else? I don't know. I think that's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Have an overall tighter community, but we're kind of getting there. This is something that takes a long time anyway. Tighter knit community. Nah. Parasocial. You got me writing parasocial. No parasocial, but like tighter knit. Definitely something I would dream of. I think that's pretty good for stream resolutions. Right, let's get on. Let's do some IRL ones. Get more extroverted. So, build bigger social battery. Because my social battery is about yay big. About yay big. I need it to be much bigger. From teensy weensy to big ass battery. I gotta build it up. Be more extrovert. I can allow myself to recharge, but I do want to have a bigger social battery. So because I want to be able to keep up talking to people, keep up hanging out, keep up all that jazz, be better about it. And all I got to do to be better about it is practice. And so, like endurance, got to build up a bigger social battery. And speaking of endurance, build actual endurance. I'm doing these exercise classes and workout classes and we're skiing, but my endurance is still so weak. I can only go for so long before I have to take like a micro break. And so, like, example, make it down a full run without a break. So I got to build that endurance in my muscles. Like my muscles are still like I'm stronger for sure, but my endurance is still not where I want it to be. So build endurance. Like I really want to do that. I really want to have more endurance this year. For real, for real. I don't have to maintain it. I will try my best. But still. Okay, and then oh wait, I forgot to add collabs for stream. Collabs with more peeps. I did do a lot of collabs, but I did a lot of repeat collabs, which is awesome, but I also want to get to the people that I haven't collabed with in a while, like Crow. I keep meaning to collab with Crow. Hi, Otome. Speaking of, I've been meaning to collab with Crow, and you know, Otome, we need to do a collab too. I need to collab with Miu. I need to collab more with Fruit. I need to collab more with Hashi. I need to collab more with Volshock. I need to collab with y'all. We need collaborations alongside the collaborations with my closest friends too. That I've been doing. Speaking of, plug, tomorrow we're playing All Hands on Deck, me and Sev, Starfruit Moment. Be there, 5 p.m. PST. So that's a big important one. One more peeps. Okay, back to IRL. Oh, this song is so fun, but not the vibe. Yeah, there we go. Okay. But yes, I came for Din Din, or else I'm eating your toes. As always. How's Cheez-It sound? Will that sate the ghost hunger? Will that sate it? Cheez-Its and apples. That was the snack I had earlier. You've never had Cheez-Its? You've never had Cheez-Its? What? Whoa. Let me send you some Cheez-Its. For real, for real. They're the duos kind. They're sharp cheddar and parmesan. They don't sell Cheez-Its here. OMG. OMG. We gotta get you to try Cheez-Its. They're not like, I don't know, guys. Would you say Cheez-Its are like, what's a life-changing snack? Opens hands. Here you go. Right into your palms. Right into the palms of your ghost hands. Please enjoy the cheesy goodness. These ones are like flavor blasted goldfish. Ouch! She bit me. She bit me. Now, see, that's another meme that lasted many, many years. That meme, Charlie bit me, lasted forever. Everybody knew that meme. I bet everybody still knows that meme. Charlie bit me. If you don't know that meme, you're too young. You're too young. All right. Build endurance. I want to build endurance. Keep up workouts, but less general. So I know myself. And I know ADHD. I know her. I'm with her. She's with me. I carry her around like a little demon on my back. I need the structure to keep up the workouts. And so I need to sign up for stuff. I need to sign up for activities and things, whether it be a workout class, whether it be I don't want to do a bike group. I don't want to do a bike group because stranger danger, but in like an outdoor setting, I don't really feel that. But maybe like link up with my friends that I do know Like Alu, he bikes and do like cycling competitions or something structured. Have continue structure. Because once the ski season ends and once my class ends, there's nothing coming up. I need to have something in there. You know what I did think about though? This doesn't fall into exercise, but I kind of wanted to try horseback riding. They have like some places around us that do like horseback riding lessons, and I'm like, what if you're the horse? I went horseback riding. That's not a resolution. That's just a thought that I've had. That's a thought that I've tossed around in my head. Continued structured working out. Cuz it's so I can't do it by myself. I can't. As much as I hate structure, I need it and I hate it and I hate that I need it, but I need it to do it. And I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. Like a true ADHDer, I hate that shit. So either continue classes or something else. Sign up for stuff. Continue classes or sign up for something. And something that'll keep me strong and just as strong as these classes. Like if I were to sign up for like a pickleball team, like that'd keep me active, but that wouldn't keep me as strong, and I want to stay just as strong. What? Depending. I don't know if I want to do dragon mode.
No. Meaning like, even though they only do competition.
Yeah. I just need something. Okay. Oh, you made me forget.
Sorry.
Oh, meet a new ski goal. That could be my endurance goal, kind of coupled together with that. I want to do a run without taking a break. Meet a new ski goal. What? No, these are my goals to make.
Can I adjust that run from the top? Bottom.
Yeah.
Big no.
Well, no, we'll see. We'll
top
see.
to the bottom, no stopping.
Okay, I'm writing my resolutions. I'll figure it out what I can do. World domination next. You got it. Strawberry World takeover. You know, simple goals, achievable ones. Very achievable. Meet new ski goal. Set new ski goal. I'll figure out more of what that new ski goal will be, probably not mid-season, but like a little bit more into the beginning of the season. We've only gone 4 or 5 times. Set new goal first. So once I figure that out, I'll come back to this. There was something else. Oh. Improve professional art this year, i.e. UI. Do more solo UI stuff if I can squeeze it in. There's so much going on already. More solo UI stuff rather than just on teams. Keep going with JP lessons. And then lastly, since we're traveling a lot this year, travel journal. But like actually, because I my last travel journal was the last trip in Japan, and I stopped writing after 3 days, and we were gone for almost 2 weeks. So travel journal when traveling this year. For real, because I'm not gonna remember what happened otherwise. I'm gonna miss the details of what happens. I can get most of it from pictures, but still, I want to have it written down. So that's a resolution. What we got? What we got? Those are my resolutions. I don't know if I do. I have any other IRL resolutions? Oh, keep up with. We've been meal prepping lately. Hasu. I added more to my playlist this week. Some bangers might be coming in. Keep up with meal prep. It's been very helpful, and we have a lot of food stocked, so keep up with meal prep this year. That should be good. I think that's it for now. So we got stream resolutions, stay active in Discord, do more community nights, do more community interaction. I also added that over the break. So like interactability, add stuff that's interactable in stream and outside of stream. Stay active on social, stay updated with my clipping. Plan seasonal stuff ahead of time. Make merch, take commissions this year. Keep a good schedule for commissions. Stick to new screaming schedule. Screaming. We're alive. Screaming. Get more extroverted. Extroverted lessons. Raid more new people. Stream more art. Do UI and overlay art on stream. Get a tighter. Have community be nice and tight knit this year, if possible. If not possible, take my time, do it at some point. Have a good solid streamer to audience relationship, tighten it with the community, and then collab with more people that I haven't collabed with as often. So those are stream resolutions. IRL resolutions: get rich. Sure, we'll try. Build a bigger social battery. Go from chi site to okay. Build up actual physical endurance, because my endurance sucks. I get so I need breaks all the time. One day, my mother-in-law can do a 3-minute wall sit. I want to do that. If possible. That scares me to write that down, because holy crap. Both me and Cody were doing a wall as part of the rotations we had this morning. We did a wall sit. I could not make it through. I did not make it through. I had to pop up every now and then for a break, because I just was not lasting. And Cloudy was like, his vein was going to bust out of his forehead. He was, and I could hear him like holding on for dear life. We were both fighting for our lives. So build actual physical endurance. Keep up working out and continued structured workout, so I stay working out. Meet new ski goal that I still have yet to set, but we'll set a new ski goal. Improve Strawberry World Takeover, no biggie. Improve professional art stuff, so do UI stuff for portfolio. Portfolio stuff. That's English. Keep going with my JP lessons. My JP teacher is awesome. I love her, so I'm gonna keep going with her. And then travel journal when traveling this year. Woohoo! Wahoo! 2026, baby. Let me save that somewhere. Can't believe it. Where should I put it? I'm gonna put it in Twitch stuff. New year 2026 resolutions. I'll have to compare it to what I wrote down on my birthday resolution or my birthday goals, because that's how I was originally doing my yearly goals. So I'll compare to that later. Oh baby, save as Clip Studio. All right. That was the goals. Now we're gonna draw a horse. Let me where's that tab? Let me hide that for a moment so I can check when the ad break's coming. Okay, not for another 30 minutes, so we keep going. And I have reference this time too. So if you guys want to draw a horse with me, feel free to jump on the magma. Let me repost the link. Where'd it go? Oh, where'd it go? I didn't close it. There it is. Oh baby, oh baby. Let me draw a horse. What size canvas should I do? We'll do another squarege. Why not? I should have typed a message with it. Hold on. Let me do this. Feel free to draw an horse with me. There you go. Manually. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna move this one over here. Don't disconnect. Okay, well, that connected to the other window that I had. So I have to make another one. Poopy! Poopy. We'll take this one out. Here's the horse. You see that horse running? See that horse running? Gonna use this for reference, although the big stupid bar is in the way. Big giant dumb bar. Oh, it even zooms in on the horse. Okay. Big horse. Alright, this is gonna go terrible. This is also... Which angle should I draw the horse from? I guess I could start out drawing the head of the horse, like a head of a horse. Horse's head. What pen do I want? That's a pretty okay pen. Okay, so you got the big circle and the little circle. Here, maybe I zoom in. You got the big circle, little circle. You got the... I should probably look at a horse skull. Got big nasties. And then the ears are kind of like something like that. There's like, they begin like at a... Not like that much though. And are angled out, something like this. See if I have a... I know I have other horses saved. Yeah! Look at these guys. So there's a big ridge, comes up. The forelock, I think, starts here. This is that's the front hair. Yeehaw! Okay, we're southern. Well, we draw the horse. And then the lips. The lips kind of... They have big floppy lips, and it comes in kind of something like that, but I'm just kind of guessing. Jaw comes down and then goes... Oh, this is already getting real hard, guys. It's already getting to be a struggle. Struggle busing already. Okay. Where's the bone? I need to learn the bones of a horse. Maybe I legitimately need to look at a horse skull. Or maybe other people's drawings of a horse. They got these big, beautiful eyeballs with pretty little lashes. They got little lashes. Maybe it's Maybelline type shit. And their nostrils are actually, they actually do, they're actually different shape than I realized. They're more like oval shaped. Step 1, draw a circle. Step 2, draw the rest of the horse. That's exactly what I'm saying. You guys saw my thumbnail today. It was the half drawn, half drawn goodly horse and the half drawn badly horse. I don't know quite where the okay, so the lips, okay, so they kind of go down like something like that, and then like as the nostril goes out, and then it's like this. Oh my god, this is only the head. This is just the top of the horse. This isn't even all the horse. Okay, I need to see the horse from the side again. The horse, oh, the freaking their reins are in the way. Here's some real horse reference. That's some real horse reference. I'm on Southern already. That was fast. Horse. Horse. Oh wait. Wikipedia actually had a good. Hold on. This is what all the horses called. Oh, you can barely see it. Let me. Oh, I'm not Southern anymore. I don't have to do that. Look at this. So that's the forehead. There's the muzzle. Okay, the muzzle. Oh yeah, the muzzle kind of looks different depending on the horse. Like Arabian, they have like a swoop. Thoroughbreds, and I think most other horses are just like it's kind of. I guess it's kind of flat from the side, but it goes down. Like there's no like dip. It just kind of. It's almost kind of rounded even. Oh my god. Oh my god. Da, da, da. Ba, 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 ba. I need a horse in 4K. Here we go. That's pretty good. If a horse has a barrel, does that mean they can do a barrel roll? Yeah. I'm pretty sure horses can barrel roll. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Come back, back. Oh wow, their lips actually come down, like their lip comes down like a lot. I guess their lips are really floppy. Da, 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 da. So you got the jaw. I'm back, back in town. Da, 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 da. La, la, la. Alright, I'm gonna move it to the middle of the canvas. Fuck it. What a challenge I've embraced for 2026. Jesus. Yes, I can. Okay, so wait, hold on. I gotta figure out the proportions a little bit. So the jaw. Man, those nostrils are really oval. They're really ovular. They're really oval. And it's kind of, the snout is kind of rounded and then comes down. It like droops and then goes, oh, okay. I'm getting it. I'm seeing the vision kind of. And then there's like a, okay, so the eye distance from the back of the head is what I'm trying to figure out. It's like, so the curve comes up in front of the, wow. Also the eye kind of ridges up a little bit and then down. Oh, my mouse was lagging. Mouse was lagging. Oh, the mouth starts behind the nostrils? What? Hold on. I have to make that better. Okay, there we go. Comes like there to there. I'm in bewilderment. Okay, so maybe the wait. And there's like a big, it's the fatty part of the bottom of the lip. You may me die overdose, give me tough daddy. Ow, ow, ow. It's like I need to put it in a box. Just give me the. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Horse in a box. Horse in a box. Oh. What is horse? Are the ears bigger? So the eye. All right, I'm gonna save this image and pop it onto the canvas so I can draw over it to get a better sense. And then what other images are there of horse? Horsed. Okay, okay. Horse. Horse, 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 horse. 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 So trying to figure out the way I can figure out a proportion would be like take the measurement of the eye and then okay. Yeah, okay. So eye and then duplicate it. Take it again. So the distance from the tip of the eye or from the end of the eye is about 2 more eyes long. Okay. Roughly. Let's see if that holds true in the other pictures. It kind of looks like it. In this one, it looks like it's 1 eye length. This one looks like 1.5. So it's like probably 1.5 eyes distance. So there's too many eye distance here. That's what's fucking me up. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. We're studying the way of Horst. I'm sad to know you. I'm sad to know you. Ouch, 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 ouch. Let me see. Okay. Big thinkies here. Big thinkies, folks. Okay. I keep saying okay. Sorry. Let's do the ears up because ears back means the horse is sad. Hi, Mooncourts! Hello, welcome back. Good to see you. How you doing? I'm drawing a horse. Oh, I forgot to switch the category. My bad. Let's switch the category. art. There we go. I'm learning how to draw a horse. Put that little eye shine in there just for funsies. Okay, let me look at the ears again. So the ears kind of have, if like the vibe I get is like they start kind of straight at the bottom, but then they have that curve out and then in. It's kind of a weird, but also it curves all together. It doesn't quite curve that way. What are animals? This is why I didn't take animal biology studies. I'm doing good. I see that. It's like, this looks good so far. I wish I was that talented. This is straight, just pure practice and study till your eyeballs cry. I have my schooling to thank for that. Okay, wait, no one. Let's try it forward. Let's try it forward. Like in the reference. They go like this. But yeah, it does. It connects at the bottom. There's like a swoop. Okay, wait. Let's draw the other ear. That up. Huh. Huh. I might need to look at a horse from the front. I might need to look at the horse from the front. Okay, please don't be a. Please give me a real horse and not an AI generated horse. I'm gonna throw hands. That's an AI generated horse. God fucking damn it. This one's not. This one looks real. Horse front. Yes. Look, they look so. That's the most upset horse I've ever seen. I hate AI so much. Me too. Frick AI. I hate wait. Who followed? Let me see. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hate fondant. 420, welcome in. Do you hate fondant? Fondant doesn't taste very good to be fair. To be fair. Stay with me. Oh wow, their brow ridge, they're like this whole the eye socket really like the lid kind of really comes down. And there's like a bit like the eye socket's a lot obviously. I mean, it's in most skulls, the eye socket is much bigger than like the actual amount of eye you see. Okay, so I was right. So with this, let me save this image too. This is how you learn to draw things, folks. You can't see the real thing and study the real thing in person. This is the next best thing you can do is look at the pictures and gather information from there. So I was right with the ears. There's like it's like it's straight into the head, but then there's the curve. So that's the shape. Okay, so that's the shape. It's like a weird leaf teardrop, but it connects. So how do I rotate that? So okay, so it's like a lot thicker. Honestly, kind of sussy shaped, but that's okay. Like little meh. Meh. Okay. Meh. Horrors. Hi, Sadi. How you doing, Sadi? Good to see you. I'm trying to figure out how to draw horse. Oh, you redeemed silent. Hello. I'm sorry. I gotta get used to that. Welcome in. I hope you have a good day. All right. Let's start. Oh, it's so hard. Okay, let me look at that. Let me look at this again. I have to see it up close. I have to be looking at it this whole time. People, amazing planet. Haunts. The year of the haunts. Lunar New Year is in February, right? Okay, so it comes in like this. Like, it's connected to the head, but like, how? Ah, no. That's right, I can have the mountains. I will take the snow. That's like kind of like a donkey ear. I guess because like the ears kind of connect around that part of the jugular neck, jaw. Sussy Baka Among Us. Wow. All the keywords. Hello. Legendary Hunter. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh no, I drew the horse ears on the wrong layer. It's okay. Maybe it gives me a chance to draw them again. I should try drawing it again. Ah, wow. My heart is cold enough. Push comes to shove. You can have the mountains. I need a place to plant them from. Maybe that's it. Maybe that'll help me. Down like a rolling stone. Down, 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 down. Ba, ba, ba. On and on and on. I can draw stylized ears, that's for sure. I'm chilling. How's you? I'm chilling too. We're drawing a horse. We did some New Year's resolutions for funsies. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. If you guys wanted to write your New Year's resolutions, feel free to write them out and I will read them. If you don't want to, that's fine. You can also feel free to share what you plan on doing for the week or what you did over the weekend. Just while I'm doodling away. If you felt like chit-chatting, if not, you're more than welcome to hang out and lurk and just watch me struggle to death with a horse. With horse. With the Hans. It's Hans time. What other animal should I try drawing after I draw a horse? You're the snake would have been so easy. Bro. I should have did a You're the snake drawing. That could have gone so much better. Usually I don't have New Year's resolutions, but this time I probably need to have. Yeah, same here. I usually don't. I often don't because I don't really want to set myself up to be disappointed with my own expectations. But these ones I made, I feel pretty confident about. Generally so. How big are the ears? What are the proportion of the ears? Eyeball? Are they eyeball sized? If I do eyeball. Is it like 2 eyeballs tall? Maybe. Kind of looks like. But yeah, if you made any, feel free to share them if you're comfortable with that. If not, don't worry about it. Like I said, you're more than welcome to lurk and just watch the action. Oh, wrong layer. Frick, what layer did I draw this on? That layer. For me, I need to start going to the gym job and move out and start my streaming arc. Ooh, let's go. See, now that's all reasonable. And those are good, those are good resolutions. I believe in you, Legendary. You are indeed legendary. You got this. And good luck on your streaming arc. And with streaming, all you got to do is just do it. And then, boom, you're streaming. You're a streamer. Bing, bang, boom. With everything else, it's a little bit harder. Keeping up with the gym is always so difficult. That's why I said, for me, I need that structure, so I have to sign myself up for another class or such. Right now, I'm doing a ski maintenance class with Cloudy. Yeah, I did a little bit like 2 years ago, then I stopped, so I need to return to the streaming. Yeah! Sometimes that happens too, and that's fair. You got this. I hope it all goes well. I'll be excited to see the renewal of your streaming arc. The eye really comes out. It really bulges out over here. And then there is a little bit of a curve depending, but you get that like, it's a kind of like an S curve. It like goes like up, it goes swoops low and then over, but like very subtle. Very subtle. Big eye has to come out though. And then, ow, ow, ow. And then eyelashes, because they got them lashies. They got them lashies, and then this. That was still the time when I wanted to be a flesh tuber, but now I'll be as a VTuber. Let's go. VTuber evolution. VTuber revolution. I love seeing people become VTubers. It's just a fun way to stream and experiment and have fun, and you can inject a lot of story. Not to say there's anything wrong with doing flesh version, but I find VTubing as a medium and a creative outlet is really, really cool. Maybe I drew that nose nostril too, a little too high. Mustard on the beat, bro. Ow, ow. Hey, Wolfgang. Hello, hello. How's it going? Okay, so let's get to the neck. Okay, so the neck, big tube that goes like wow. And the neck muscle like this, something like that, but that's not. All right, let's see. Let's a look. Big tube. And then it kind of swoops in. This is kind of like dog. Shoulders are here. Shoulders are, oh god, the legs. Guys, the legs are gonna be crazy. Frick. Minor. Good, just on the break at work, ready to go home already. Real. Yeah, how is you guys' Monday? How's work going? How are things? Oh, we're on ad break. I'm gonna take that ad break and go to the restroom really quick. But then we'll return to drawing the haunts. Be right back. Be right back. Be right back. All right, we back. We back. I'm gonna keep drawing. I know. All right, what did I miss? What are we talking about? I'll be using I'll be using a female model. Do you think that's weird? No, not at all. That's the fun in it. Like I said, that's the fun in being like having it creative and like be and be whatever you want. And yeah, we live in it's a big 2026. You can experiment with like especially with VTuber. That's the fun in VTubing is that you don't have to fit into gender norms. You shouldn't have to either way. Whatever you feel most comfortable with. But you can have a female VTuber model. I think that's fun. Not that oh hi, hello. How you doing? Hi, Stardust Bunny Raid. Speaking of Stardust, how you doing, Smatters? Hi. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Strawberry Stardust. Stardust mentioned. From space, who's now on Earth. I'm a game dev artist IRL, but I'm also a bit of a gamer and a drawer sometimes. And I do everything as strawberry flavored as I can. Welcome in. Hi, how you doing? How was your stream? How was Marble Rivals? How was Marble Rivalin? Welcome in. We're drawing a horse. Oh, whoa. Sorry, something just fell in the office. We're drawing a horse for the year of the horse, and we did some New Year's resolutions. If you guys have New Year's resolutions, feel free to share them if you'd want. It was good. We won Marble Ribbles. A Marble Ribble win! Oh, we love the big dub. We love the big dub in Marble Ribbles. Stardust Bunny Raid, thank you for the raids. Or thank you for the raid, and welcome in, everybody. If you need to run, raid and run. You know the dealio. You know the deal. If you need to head out, get some post-stream care, make sure to do that. If not, you're more than welcome to sit back and relax while I struggle bus on drawing an anatomically correct horse. We're starting with the head, and then we'll see how the rest is probably going to turn out something like this. But we'll try. We're going to try our best today. And K Monokeros, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Well, I'm glad you won your Marble Rivals game. I'm glad you won. Do you have any New Year's reses? Yeah, got any reses? So I hope you all had a great weekend and you're having a good Monday. It is in fact a Monday. I woke up at 5:30 a.m. today. And me and my partner did a workout class. So we're doing things today has already felt like it already felt like yesterday. One of my resolutions is do art studies. Okay, cool. Me and Seth might poke you about something later. Stream-wise, art stream-wise. Weekly 30-minute yoga. Ooh, that's a good resolution. I'll do workout class. Okay. Because I should have added that to the resolutions. I want to do more art studies as well. I just said I want to improve my art, and art studies are a part of that, and I've really neglected my art studies quite a bit. So here we are. This has kind of fallen into that category. Also, we have a magma going right now. Oh, the message got, I didn't save it. But we have a magma board. If you guys want to draw a horse along with me, feel free. Draw the hornsy with me if you want on a magma board. If you don't, that's a-okay. That's a-okay. Bye. But those are good resolutions. I'm liking those resolutions, y'all. I'm loving that. But yeah, more art studies for sure. More art studies for sure. Get up in here. We doing it. And speaking of, okay, so we're gonna move on to the neck. I'm terrified. Like I said, it's a tube, it's tubular. It's a big bent cylinder kind of, but then it follows, if we follow the shape of the shoulders, the shoulder muscles are gonna be right here. Like big oval boobies. And then the neck is gonna sliver down into that. Rembrandt got nothing on you when it comes to horse drawings. Oh, I don't know about that. Not yet, at least. Not yet. Not yet, at least. But we're getting there. Where is my reference? We got the horse. We got the horse. All right, let's see. Okay. All right. Let me check actually first of all. Where does it connect realistically? So we have the jaw. It seems to kind of go under the jaw. I need a better side profile. Here we go. Well, this is a horse looking that way. So there's a little bit of space under the neck. They got a very they're kind of always mogging. They're kind of always what's that called when you like put your tongue to the roof of your mouth and it like sucks in your chin. What's that called? Mewing. They're kind of always mewing. The horses, they mew. They be mewing. Because the neck seems to come up really low. Or really like not too far forward onto the jaw. It's like really back there. The connection point at least. It's like, wow. The muscles connect. Okay, so we go, it works the same way. So guys, a cheat thing, if you didn't know. Hi, first of all, if you didn't know, with people drawing human heads and necks, cheat code. Say this is a head from the front. Say your ears are right here. Your ears draw a straight, if you draw a straight diagonal line down from your ear, that's kind of where your aorta, what's it called? Your the thing, the thing that you don't want exploding, the neck thing connects to, and it goes all the way down to your clavicle, or the join part of your clavicle, and that's how you can cheat a neck out. And then you got to remember your trapezius. If you have a really big one, it'll be like up there. I always read it as carotid, but it's carotid artery. Yeah, jugular vein. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Smatters. I was not remembering. Thank you. That. So if you draw it looks like it kind of is similar with the it's similar with the carotid. How do you carotid artery? Very horse coded. Yeah, the carotid artery. Just like a carrot. It looks like it kind of goes from the ear, but like backwards. Instead of this way, instead of down this way, it goes like down that way. Where's the other one? This one. Okay, so yeah, it kind of follows an arc. There's a line of action here that's happening that I'm gonna have to remember. So there's this, and then there's that. Okay, that's what we gotta follow. It follows a curve instead of following a straight line. Carotid. Carotid. Okay, now I know for sure. Thank you guys. This is the year that Stravi learns. It's not carotid. It's not carotid. It's carotid. So the carotid, like this, and then it meets, and then this goes up further than I think. I think so, like this. No, but carotid is perfect for horse. Carotid artery. I'll keep calling it for this horse. And then it's only okay, so the head, proportionate to the head. We gotta figure out proportions. This is also what we're studying, is the proportions of horse. Enjoy your lurk, decaf. I think I watch too many streams at once. I keep losing my watch streaks everywhere, but I don't think I'm missing any streams. It's so hard to keep up. Yo. I don't blame you. It's difficult. I wish I had 3 bajillion hours and 5 bajillion eyes, like an angel, so I can watch everybody, all my friends, at any time, all the time, to maintain those streaks too. I'm gonna watch your VOD when I get home. What did you stream? Wait, personal, what did you stream? Speaking of. It's hard for me because I work whack-ass schedule that changes every week. See, that's unfair. I wish it wasn't that way for y'all or for you. I don't know if it's that way for everybody else too. It's always fucky wucky when you get a weird schedule that isn't consistent, doesn't stay the same. Okay, so this part of the neck is more straight and rather than deep curve. There's a curve at the top and then it goes down straight. Yeah, that looks more natural already, but this part does not. So this is the same thing. It's a little bit of a curve. This arcs in a weird ass way. Why doesn't that look correct? Where is it from the ears? Right behind. Okay. Kingdom Hearts! Rechain of Memories last night. I've never played this version of it before. I only played the original Game Boy Advance one. Ooh. I hope you had fun. I hope you had a good time. I'm excited. Any Kingdom Hearts heads out there? Okay, let's see. Is that the artery or is that just a muscle? And then I'm gonna need to look at a standing horse. Let's get a standing horse up in here. Again, let's get a real standing horse, not AI generated. Enhance. I need a 4K horse up in here. That's not 4K. But it gets the idea across. Yay! The Kingdom Hearts games are great. Great time so long as you're good at suspending disbelief and just rolling with it. Yeah, I'd imagine. The key to the door of darkness. Yuck. That's the door of darkness, Mickey. I can't do a goofy voice. But that's the fun of it, right? That's the whole point is being able to suspend that disbelief. Okay, so the neck isn't too long. The shoulder ridge comes up pretty high. Right there. I'm looking at the image while I'm drawing on this one. I got told to do a Goofy impression on top of my Mickey impression I'm great at. I can't wait to hear. Did you do it during that stream? Please tell me somebody clipped it. Please tell me somebody clipped it. And if they did, please share it in promo. I want to see that. There was one year that I practiced. Yuck. Gabba Spettle mention. There was one year that I practiced doing a Donald Duck impression because I wanted to learn it so bad. I still can't do it. Can't quite get it. Final Fantasy and Disney, name a better combination. Yeah. Let Goofy swear. Let Goofy swear. Yuck. That's what Goofy says when he's at home by himself and there's no cameras rolling. He says fuck when he stubs his toe. Okay. So ridge and then back. So the back comes up quick. Back comes up quick. Oh, that's too high though. That's a really thick neck horse. But there's definitely a curve to it up here, so maybe the shoulder's up here. And it goes down, like I said. The shoulder's gonna appear somewhere. This part of the neck seems longer though. It needs to go down further. And then like this. Oh my god, this is so hard. This is so difficult. My Mickey impression last night was not as good because I was losing my voice, but I'll get some clips. I gotta go through and actually make clips ever. It's always hard. That's what I made one of my resolutions, keep on top of clips. I haven't posted to TikTok in like 3 weeks. And that algorithm is gonna come back and smack me in the face and be like, huh, you want views? No. I'm like, okay. We rebuild. Okay, TikTok. Whatever you want. SockMed overlords. It hits a lot flatter. It's just the eyeball that juts out, and then this. Let's put in a little forelock. A pretty little forelock for the horns. And then the mane. Just kind of put in like notations of we'll do a long mane. I like horses with long mane. The mouth still doesn't feel quite correct. I think yeah, there we go. That's a little bit better. This needs to come a bit lower maybe. That doesn't feel quite right either. Oh my god, Horst. Horst! How dare you not upload on our platform? That's what, yeah, exactly. That's what every SOCMed thing says to me and everybody every day. They're like, you didn't upload? Well, you don't exist to us anymore. Get wrecked. And we're like, oh, so much for having a real life. Okay, maybe there's more meat there. Maybe it's just like I'm seeing that and it's in. Ay, girl. Maybe it just depends on the horse. How no, the lips dip pretty far, but there's like a funny line that it follows. It goes like up and like here's where the implied part of the jaw or muzzle, but then there's more fat underneath. Oh, there's like a triangle. There's like a triangle between the circle part of the jaw and then the neck. Guys, would you put this on a Barbie horse cover? Barbie CD-ROM game horse? Barbie horse CD-ROM game cover? That's what I'm going for. Horse analysis. I'll put an old clip of me doing the Mickey promo for you later. Thank you. I can't wait to view that. I might watch that on the next ad break. Everybody, if you haven't already, by the way, go check out all my friends that are here. Volshok, Personable, Smatter Stars, who gave us the raid. Seb was here earlier, but I'm not seeing her name in the chat. Click on any one of those names and go follow them right now. Right now. Thank you, Wolfgang. Right now. And go watch those clips yourself. With your own eyeballs. And feel free to join the Discord too. I just revamped the onboarding process, so it should be a little bit nicer for everybody, hopefully. I still need to fix it up a little bit more. Okay, I'm not gonna color in the eye, but man, that eyeball slay. No, it's all good. Oh, I forgot to give you the hammer. I meant to give everybody the hammer because y'all are here all the time. Let me write that down so I don't forget after stream. Won't you show your face? Yeah. Oh, mystic mirror, do you recognize me? Give Paladin Hammer to Personable. You're a green-eyed monster. All right, my break is over. Y'all have a great rest of the day and party on. Thank you, Wolfgang. Good luck with work. Good luck, good luck. If everyone has a hammer, everything looks like a nail. Possibly. Nah, not with these guys. I trust. Not with these friendos of mine. Uh-oh. Where'd I draw that circle? that one, but where did I draw the extra lashy? There it is. The deep screen makes. I'm drawing this so far away from the face, or from the back of the jaw, though. Show your face. Losing where my layers are. So the eye goes up, kind of like that. And then kind of, it's almost kind of human-y, which is kind of weird, but I know that their eyelashes go down. They have long lashes. They have long, beautiful, luscious lashes. I know this from watching many, many horse shorts. I'm dying trying to remember the brand of like sparkly horse unicorn art on journals. Lisa Frank! Although didn't she turn out to be, didn't she kind of, wasn't she, I forgot this. I remember I read an article somewhere. There was something on the news where she was kind of a bitch. She kind of J.K. Rowling'd it, but maybe not to the severity of J.K. Rowling and the mold. My poor brain is so cooked. Me too. Me too. You're not alone. But I had so many Lisa Frank coloring books. And my favorites were always the horses and the unicorns. The unicorns. In third grade, that was my shit. And yeah, I heard she kind of sucks and really weird about like stealing someone's Lisa Frank theme apartment or whatever. Yeah, something like that. Like she was kind of a weirdo after the fact, which is always a bummer. Why can't people be chill? Why can't we be chill? 2026, big 2026. Everybody be nice and everybody be chill. Please, we need it. Machine Grow. Welcome and thank you for the first time chat. Thank you for the follow. We're drawing horse. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. And Happy New Year. Do you have any New Year's resolutions? We did some today. Okay, I had a good horse eye and now it's gone. I drew a big one down here. Okay, so follow my own rules and then down. Bigger than that. There's still like a little roundedness to it and then it goes like that. That doesn't look right. Everybody just calm yourselves for 2026. For real, for real. We need niceness and kindness and compassion. Can I look? I'm gonna look. That's beautiful! You're doing it! Everybody look. Can everybody look if that's okay? I'll zoom in. I'll make it larger if people can. They're making so much good progress. Meanwhile, my hornst. That's so beautiful. You're the hornst. Keep up the good work. And you're right, there is like a lot of, there should be like fat here. Like that's kind of like where, and the fat kind of goes all the way around, so that's good. I'm learning, I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes. Cause there's that, it really kind of bulges over. Thank you. Wanted to Hans before I leave. Thank you for drawing Hans. I love it. I love it so much. That's beautiful. And thank you for the raid again. Everybody look at, and everybody go follow them. Go follow Smatters. Smatter Stars. Smattered Stars. They do some cool stuff. some cool stuff, and they also art and they game, so go check them out. Go check them out, okay? Sleepy! Beautiful. I love it. I love them. That's a beauty. That's a beauty right there. Of course, anytime. It's good to see you. Oh, that's my screen. Horseception. Let's go back to Horseception. Okay. Maybe if I zoom out and try to do the eyeball again. So, up. There we go. Figuring it out. Although it's maybe more... This is coming forward too much, so go like this. There we go. And lashies. Lashies. Oh, they're so bald without the forelock. I gotta put the forelock back. Put that hair back. The horse is bald. Okay. I'm figuring it out more. All right, let's put some... Okay, I'm gonna fix the eyelash so I can do the eyelashes like over the eye so it doesn't look... It makes it look so strange. So strange. And then also maybe be more sharp with it. We can be a little bit more sharp, not so rounded. Anatomically correct horns. Oh, that's the eraser. Put that carotid artery in. If that's what it is, if that's that part of the horse. I'm not actually sure if that's like just muscle showing through. It's a good landmark though. It's definitely a good visual landmark to learn from. Let's also give the lips a little definition. A little def. All right, and that's the beginning of a horse. We got to do the body. I'm going to duplicate this. And then I'm going to shrink it. I can hide the guidelines. Oh god, here comes the hard part. Here comes the hard part. Alright, okay. I'm scared. You know what, actually, here's what I should do. Maybe be crazy if we lined it. I don't think we have to line it. We'll do some color down though. We'll do some color. We'll do Palomino. I love Palominos. They're so cute. More golden, I think. Or orange. I did it on the line layer. Ah! This was my favorite horse as a child when I played my CD-ROM horse games. It was in fact a Barbie CD-ROM game. I don't know the name of it, and I really wish I did, because I would just love to find the old ROM. I played the heck out of it, and there was not much to the game. There might have been, but I don't think whatever I had was like either was just like a really, really like enclosed game or it broke and I had options I couldn't do because the game sometimes CD-ROMs parts of the game would just stop working for some reason. Because you probably got like we probably had scratches on the CD. But I remember you'd get a horse, you'd brush it and raise it and do all that. And you'd have to train it and you'd go out into like there was like a back countryside next to the barn that you would take your horse running around and practice jumps. And then you'd come back to the paddock and then clean up your horse, do all that, bond with them. It was so freaking fun. But I always got a Palomino because I love Palominos. They're so pretty. They're pretty horse. And then when I was in middle school, no, it was 5th grade. I was reading a book called Thoroughbred. It was like I want to say it was like a drama, but it was horse girl drama. I ate that shit up. I ate that shit up. Very much core memories. Be reading it in the car. Reading it at my grandparents. I'd show my aunt. At the time, my aunt she had a horse. She was riding horses. Like, you would not believe what happened when Becky went to the competition. Oh. Sing it, Gloria. Haunts. I know mouth. It is haunts. It's haunts time. I'm learning how to haunts. It's really hard. Anatomically correct horse is very difficult. It turns out. It makes it look like it has a demon eye. It doesn't. But they don't really show any of the whites of their eyes unless they're looking around like like whale eyes. Ohio! Ohio. Did you just wake up? That's how I know I did That's not how I know I did the eye shape wrong, is because it's not coming out quite. Also, they have because they're veggie eating animals. Nah, I just got off work. Nice. Hope work went all right. Hope it went well. They have goat eyes because they're veggie animals. Trust the process. Trust the process. Strawberry, it looks like doo-doo, but it's the process. It's just the process. we're not all as amazing and cool as Smatters is. Can't draw a horse on the first try when you haven't drawn horses before. That's my reasoning. I haven't drawn horses. Despite how much I loved horses, I did not draw them. I was not drawing horses. I was reading about horses. I was playing games about horses. I was not drawing the horses. I like it just the line art. I started coloring everything got worse as it does. As it does. Those eyelashes are definitely there. Definitely very long eyelashes too. Okay. Guys, I forgot to say. So Cloudy went on a Uma Musume moment. Yeah. Or we're Uma-ing, but in a different way. We're learning how to draw an anatomically correct horse, which is also difficult. Oh, by the way, did you get a chance to check out the Alfredo 2 album yet? No, I haven't. Not the whole album, but I did like that song. Let me write that down too. Check out Alfredo 2. Oh, I want Alfredo. Also, hi, Moody. Hello. Cloudy got a Logitech car wheel and pedals, and we got a shifter, and we're gonna play the dirt game. Dirt, what's it called?
It's called Dirt.
A rally game. It's a car rally game. And I'm gonna stream that probably Thursday. Just so you can see how bad I am at car games. I don't know if you guys were there for the Mario Kart collab. Other than those who participated. And I can't drive in games. Wait, which rally game? Dirt 2. Dirt 2, I think, is what it's called. Music is good, and the album has a Yakuza style short, a film attached to it. Let's go. I will definitely check that out afterwards. Fucking love Dirt Rally 2. Okay, you're gonna judge me. Don't judge me when we play, okay? When I play it on stream. Okay, so let's start on the legs. I know you won't judge me, but still. Hello! Hi, Oat. Ox. Hello, it is you. The Oat. How's it going? Where's the full body horse? Where'd it go? Or actually, I had that, let's see. Okay. Na-na-na. Na-na-na. Where did that tabby tab go? I think I might have it somewhere else. Where the horse is running. Maybe I don't need a horse running. I can just look at the... I just need a side profile of the horse. That's not AI generated. Okay. The horse standing. We got the horse standing pose. How you doing, Straub? Did you have a nice new year? I did have a nice new year. I hope you did too. How was your new year? Mine was nice and chill. We did actually, just today, we did a little bit of New Year's resolutions. And so I made those. We're gonna work on those this year. I also, I usually do goals for like my birthday and stuff. But I thought, why not? And why not? Let's do one for New Year's as well. New Year's. When everybody else is doing it. Okay. All right. That seems like the right proportion so far. Okay, so far so good. So far we're safe. The shoulder looks like a big rectangle, kind of. And then we got the shoulder muscles up here. Kind of rounded like this. It's a different kind of Dorito. I'd recommend watching some vids on interpreting pace notes. Rally courses are pretty complex, so they give you a guy in the right seat telling you about the upcoming track features, turns, bumps, etc. How fast you can take them. Whoa. Yeah, Cloudy looked at me. He's like, "Yeah, I didn't understand it," but he watched a video.
I don't get it.
Are you one of these New Year, new me Facebook types? No. Generally, I don't usually make them. Because I'm always afraid I'm going to disappoint myself. Hi, Valkyrie. Haunts. Drawing an anatomically correct horse. If you guys want to draw along with me, we do have a magma board up, and Smatters left a beautiful horse there. Good to note. I will watch some videos before I stream it then. Will it help me? Hopefully. Oh my god, I remember you guys remember when DVDs came with bonus features? You remember that? I do. And I remember watching Spirit, and there was bonus features with what's his name? Fuck. The animator. The famous animator who's still alive and still doing godlike animations to this day. It was a Venture Time episode. It was what was his name? Cuddy. You remember the Adventure Time episode with the horse? And it was a horse too. And the horse kept saying, the name of an animator. What was the name? Oh, you don't remember. What was the name? What's his name? I know. I was just looking at his animations like the other day. He's one of my favorite animators in the world, other than Glenn Keane. What's his name? James Baxter. I'll throw a bit in the Discord to check out. I can also throw one in the one of my dirt rally runs. Yeah, do it. Feel free to put that in games. I'd love to draw horse, but they always end up looking sad. Something about a long face. I don't know. Why the long face? OMG Spirit. Guys, remember Spirit? I love that movie. But anyway, there was a bonus feature with James Baxter, and he did a how to draw a horse section. I wonder if we can find it. James Baxter, the horse from Adventure Time. Yeah, that. Oh my god, it comes full circle. The horse, the James Baxter. Hold on, I gotta pull this up. James Baxter. Yeah. Oh my god. I was just watching that episode the other day. Oh my god, you're the horse mentioned for real. James Baxter. Spirit. Drawing Spirit. Oh my god. Yeah, this was it in the bonus features oh my god. Okay, let's watch this. This will help. Oh, whoa, hello. Let me grab a. Oh, OBS, you piss me off sometimes. I can only grab my whole screen. I can't make it bigger. Don't piss me off. The smoothly animated horse. Yes. Also, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. Wait, hold on. I want to make it bigger. I think I need to. Here, let me switch scenes really quick because my screen is frozen. Yeah, you can hear that a little bit. Why can't I? Oh my goodness. Is there a button in OBS that makes you grab the whole screen and not your individual? I'm going crazy. Is he really? He is really James Baxter. It's really James Baxter. Maddie Ice, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, how is Unbeatable? Is that the game with the egg that you roll? I forget. But welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good time. We're gonna learn to draw spirit. We're drawing a horse for the year of the horse. Although Lunar New Year hasn't happened yet, but we're doing it ahead of time. We're getting ahead of the game. I'm trying to figure out how to size my window. I can't grab my windows anymore in OBS. Something terrible has happened. So maybe I'm pressing a button. Maybe I'm pressing something. Cloudy's driving a car in Dirt Rally. I can hear it really loud. So if you can hear it, sorry. Maybe hold on, guys. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. I'm gonna add a new window. I'm gonna add a new source. Because I'll be danged if I have to close OBS. I've had this happen one other time and I don't know. Either I click something or OBS is being a butthead. Let us see. Browser. That's not the right browser. Window. That raid sound alert is so nice. What the heck? I think it's one of the ones from Tofi's pack. Rhythm game. Oh, a rhythm game with a lot of story. It's getting better. Ooh, that sounds fun. I hope you had a good time. Videos posted. Thank you, no mouth. Thank you. Okay, maybe window cap. Window capture. Edge. No, where'd you go? Okay, hold on. We're gonna watch this together. Hopefully I can grab it. Butts. I can't grab it. I can't grab it. But I can do this. I can do this. Oh, this is so painful. This is so painful. I can only move it up with my arrow keys. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Oh. Okay, here we go. Let's put on the desktop audio. Beginning was a bit slow than I started last year, and my computer didn't cooperate. Don't I feel that? Don't I feel that right this very second? I can only grab my whole freaking screen. I'm gonna scream. All right, whatever. Can you guys hear it okay?
Hello, I'm James Baxter.
Look, it's James Baxter!
Animator for Spirit, and today we are going to draw Spirit.
It's gonna teach me how to draw.
To make it a little easier, we've broken it down into
he's gonna teach me how to draw a horse.
Follow steps.
Step 1, from the inside out.
From the inside
Step
out.
2, flesh it out. Step 3, details.
Don't you mean horse
Step
with
4,
you?
Just add color.
What a jolly looking
If,
guy.
you
Yeah,
are
look
anything
how
like
happy James
I was
Baxter
before
looks.
I started this film, you'll know horses are pretty tough to draw.
Yes.
But the important
Yes, James
thing
Baxter.
is have fun and get your pencils ready.
Okay.
You'll need plain white drawing paper, a soft lead pencil.
All right, guys,
sharpened,
get your plain
an
white drawing
eraser,
paper
and
out.
some other colored pencils.
Get some other
Whatever
colored
color you want
pencils.
it to be, really.
I loved watching this
Now
as
the
a
secret
kid.
to drawing horses is draw them from the inside out. That is, know what their skeleton is and put that in first, and then you can draw the horse over the top.
Spoiler alert. That's what you do for everything. That's how you draw humans too, by the way. This video is from 2002, by the way.
With horses, your backbone is pretty straight along his back. Now, a
Okay,
good
so I
tip
did
when you're
that.
sketching this stuff in is don't press too hard, because you might have to rub it out later. Now remember that horses' bodies and legs are pretty square. So if you imagine this is like a square, and the floor is down here, his body is about.
Can you believe
sort
this
of a
Renaissance
square
God
shape.
is still?
So if you
I'm so
start
glad
putting
he's
in
still with us
his rib cage
on Earth.
right here, and then his shoulders out in front,
Oh whoa.
and his rear end back here,
Oh whoa.
and then put in circles for where all the joints are. Now, horses have just the same joints as you and I do, but they're in slightly different places, and
Okay.
their bones are all different lengths. So if you try and think about this as your arm,
It's 13
this
minutes
is
long.
your elbow right here.
I'm gonna put myself back up
but
on the
with horse
screen.
right up next to his body. And then this is your
Oh, how I
forearm
wish
right
I could.
there.
Oh, Lynn!
And what
Hi,
looks like the
Lynn!
knee-
Hold on. I'm here. Don't worry. Hello. Hi, Lynn. We're learning how to draw Spirit the Stallion of the Cimarron. For you, the horse. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Let me put some music on. I can't move my windows around in OBS, so I had to full screen the video. I heard Spirit. Yeah, we're drawing Spirit. And the goat, the animator goat of all time, the Renaissance king, the masterclass human being of animation, James Baxter, teaches you how to do it in a bonus feature in Spirit the Stallion of the Cimarron DVD in 2002. So we're watching that right now because I'm drawing a horse for You're the Horse, not you enabling the horse furry artist. We all got to get better together, y'all. Hi, Abby. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Soups up, soups up. Well, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Strawberry Stardust, a star maiden from space. I'm a game dev artist, IRL, but also a bit of a gamer, but also sometimes a drawer of things. And we're drawing today. We're drawing the horse for the Year of the Horse, and we're learning from the goat, as I said, James Baxter. James Baxter. If you don't get that reference, I will cry. It's okay if you don't. I understand. But if you need to raid and run, no worries. What were you streaming, Lynn? Let me look. Everybody go follow Lynn, please. Duet Night Abyss. Oh, wow. What's that? Duet Night Abyss. Cloudy's like, that sounds so familiar. Well, I hope you had fun. Feel free to let us know what that is. I don't know. But I hope you had a good time. I got Fantasio in Duet Night Abyss. I'm gonna need to look this up. Cloudy's like, that sounds like on the tip of his tongue, and he's like doing that squint thing when you're like trying to figure out what it is. Like, what is that? The natural reaction that everybody does whenever you're trying to. I always do that when I try to figure something out. I'm always like, It's a gacha game. It's the gacha game that got reworked into Warframe style during beta. Whoa, that sounds cool as heck. Are you having fun with it? I'm guessing so. But if you need to raid and run, get some soup, feel free to do so. Otherwise, feel free to sit back. We're gonna finish watching James Baxter draw Spirit, Stallion of the Cimarron. And I'm gonna keep saying the whole thing because, you know, it's legendary. Have you guys seen Spirit before? Have you seen that movie? That 2002 movie? It's a good movie, and this was in the DVD bonus features when we used to have those. We used to have shit back then. I genuinely loved it. It feels good to spend hours in a game again rather than clock in and clock out for dailies. Real. That's so real. I'm gonna put that in my more New Year's resolutions. Because I'm in that moment with World of Warcraft. It's like I'm in it and I'm grinning ear to ear like a little kid again. I'm enjoying my games. I'm enjoying my gaming. Not in like 20 years. I know it's been a long time since I've seen Spirit myself. I've definitely never seen the movie. I've definitely never seen the movie that had my entire generation sipping for a hot horse. You gotta. You'll understand. You'll understand why we simped for the hot horse. Just like if you watch Lion King 2, you understand. Although that's different now because that's more like teenage angst. That's more teenage angst. I've watched Barbie Horse Girl movie, if that counts. Sorry, sarcasm. I believe you've seen it. It's such a good movie. I love that movie so bad. They popped off. We used to have good shit. Back in 2002 for every now and then. Maybe not all the things, but like some stuff. Including bonus DVD features and sometimes even games. Sometimes they would have games in the bonus features. You remember that? I remember. Not all the time. It was very rare that they had games. But it was cool. It was cool when we had bonus features. Alright, I'm gonna snooze the ad and then we're gonna watch some more. And yes, Barbie Horse Girl movie does count because all Barbie movies count and are valid, and I love Barbie movies. Underrated. Also, their animation, wildly good for what they were in the early 2000s. You go back and watch a Barbie movie, the animation holds pretty all right. If you're looking at the main character animation, not some of the weird characters, not some of the side characters. I'm talking the Barbie main character. That stuff holds. The 3D animators did what they did, and with limited limited rigging, I am absolutely sure. Those 3D rigs, those 3D models did not have a lot of movement range, but the animators did make it work, man. As long as isn't that elephant terrifying still? Yeah, that's fair. That elephant was so slay back when I used to watch it. Also Puffle or whatever, the little blue floaty puffball that sang the opera song. Anyway, James Baxter time.
Knee on a horse. is
Bibble!
actually
Yeah,
your
Bibble.
wrist, right here. And then let's have the other leg coming out.
Oh, he's doing the leg out. He's doing like a pose
elbow,
pose.
Wrist, hand. His
Okay,
back
so
bones
I'm
start way
like
up
kind of
here,
there.
and
No
that's
legs
his
yet.
Thigh.
Oh,
down
the
to his
thigh
knee
starts like
right there.
okay, it goes diagonal that
And
way
this
and
is
then
his
down
lower
this
leg.
way.
And then his foot, again, unlike you and I, instead of being flat on the ground, is
Okay.
actually up, like he's got platform shoes on. Or
Okay,
rather,
James Baxter, you
stiletto
tell him.
heels. So he's standing on his toes, like that. And he's got his feet at the bottom, like that. There's one leg, and we'll put the other leg a bit further back, like that. His head is sort of a circle.
Wait, go back to the
there, and
legs.
it's
James
sort of a
Baxter, go back to
cone
the
shape,
legs. I
and
was
need to
still
put another
doing it.
circle at the bottom, like there. So he's looking at you. That'll be more fun. You have to make sure that his neck connects up to his head, like that. Now we've got a basic plan for our horse.
Can you believe this guy? He makes it look so easy. The frames this guy animates, the detail at which he animates. Flesh it out. Step 2. Like, look at those frames,
Now
man.
we're done with his skeleton. We can put in his surface, roughing out his muscles and all the things on top of the skeleton. Let's start with his back. Now his backbone goes straight through his body, and that's actually a really good line to use because it tells you where the tail comes out.
Oh,
There's a
it
big bump there.
does.
It's like a couple of mountains,
Chef's kiss. Exactly.
like that. It's a shape like that.
James Baxter
Then
might go.
His neck
Literal god.
starts at the top of his
amongst
withers and
men.
attaches to the back of his head, like that, in a nice curve. We have to describe the front of his shoulder with a line that comes down here
Okay.
and in there, like that. You see his pelvis?
Bruce tried to tell me why I was with my leadership, and I said, "Am I
There's like a
cooked,
little
chat?"
Change of direction around the
Oh,
end
no.
of his pelvis, like that.
Oh no, the
And then
stream
when you're drawing
brain.
his belly, it's
The
good to
streamer
try and
brain has
point
got you.
his belly towards that little change of direction.
Oh.
That's where that
Oh!
goes to. And then we have to start drawing the legs.
He does make it look so
the hard
easy.
part. We've
Oh.
got our joints worked out, so we know where everything goes. And we have to put the muscles on the top. He's got nice big forearms and an elbow.
You see how he
right
talks
there.
about that horse. No wonder everybody
And then
thought the
sometimes
horse
I
was
put
hot.
A faint little line right here. So this
Got them
forms sort of
nice
a
big
triangle,
forearms,
really.
he says.
Then the thin parts
where the belly-
are where the bones are, and the thick parts are where the joints are. So it goes thin down to his fetlocks. For you,
Fetlock.
that would be the junction between your finger and your palm, right there. The horse's fetlock. And then his hooves, which are sort of cone-shaped, really. There's one. Now put the other leg in. Now his leg is further forward
learning
than
so
this one,
much.
so I'm going to draw it so you can see his other shoulder in there, and then his muscles in between.
I put the leg too far back.
So again, thick up the top. This joint is actually pretty
I'd draw a
square.
tube of
It's like a little
toothpaste. Me
box.
too.
Then the thin part, and then the joint at the bottom, and then we'll pick this hoof off the ground. Yeah, looking more like a horse? Good. Okay, so the face, we got our two big volumes, got the back of his head.
This is
and
where I learned to draw a
nose at the
horse head.
bottom, and now we have to sort of square it off. Make it almost like a brick.
Oh.
So you can see the top of his nose.
You guys saw me do
And
that.
that's the top of his
I didn't do it with the eyes.
With his eyebrows. His eyes sit underneath there, like that. And then we put in his cheek down the bottom, like there. And then his muzzle at the end. Give him a little smiley face.
So beautiful. So
Put in his
beautiful.
other cheek.
We have an
over
ad
this
coming up
side.
in 30 seconds.
And his
I will
eyes
switch. I will
sit
pause the
sort of
James Baxter
almost on the
video.
side of his head, Now his ears go right where his head meets his neck. I also think of them as
Oh!
tubes, which have been sort of shaped.
Oh,
They're
they do
almost
go
like little
right where the
flower
head
petals.
meets the neck.
His hair comes down to a point right in the middle of his forehead, right there. It comes from his neck down to a point like that. So that's where it grows from. So that's where it's starting. So then we can just think we're going to put the hair out there like that. Now we've got the head, we can put in where that neck joins into his head.
How everything connects. It
Right
all
around
connects.
there,
It all
underneath
makes
his
sense.
throat, and the other part of the neck comes in and joins just above his chest, right there. Now let's draw his back legs. From the front, the muscle comes down to the knee.
Is the ad going?
Like that.
Doesn't say the ad's hit yet.
So you got the knee,
The knee.
and then this is his ankle. And this is pretty sort of parallel, this little bit right here. And we've got our little back of the pelvis area right there. We can just join that up down to here.
Oh yeah, you can hear the spirit music track.
And then the legs start
No
to
ads
get
yet? Okay, cool.
seriously thin at the bottom.
Oh,
And then again, just
Wait,
like the front leg.
I just got the notif it started. Okay, I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna pause it and try to put into practice what our Lord and Savior James Baxter has taught me. Real quick. Let me put on the tunes. And then we'll go back to the video once the ad break is over. Hi, Rye! My stickers! I forgot to put my stickers back on. Look, you're on my tab. Hold on, the puppies are in the way, but you're on my tablet. Let me put my... Can I move stuff? Nope, I can't move stuff. Oh, ad. Bye, Strawby. No! No! I'll see you in a bit, Rye. I'll see you in a bit. Oh, Bubba's recommendation came up. Okay, so this is joint and then joint again. And this is like this is the ankle, and there's more to the ankle that connects. And then it goes into the hoof. So it's kind of like this, and then up. But then there's the knee. There's the knee. Thank you for the follow. Armageddon. Thank you for the follow. I see. The knee kind of, oh, so after the knee, he has it thin because it's stylized, but it does, I'm pretty sure it does get thinner down there. Time for class. Bye. Have fun drawing. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Good luck with class. Also, okay, so he has the joint. That's so smart. Because he's able to place the muscles. I think I have my leg too far back. I mean, you can have, the horses can move their legs around, but for standing position. Let's erase some of this so I don't get too lost in the sawas. The horse sauce. It's kind of like this. And that's where the elbow would come out. The joint's right here. Elbow. Straight down, straight down. I might have made the shoulders too broad. Maybe this comes up higher. Yeah, that angle looks sharper. It's a little different constellation. And then elbow. Is this right though? This doesn't feel right. That's too more like this. I guess I drew the horse 3/4, so we gotta view it as such. And then I didn't do the tum-tum, so maybe because it'll go like that, I'm pretty sure. Are we back from the ads? We're back from the ads. Okay, we continue. We continue watching the The goat at work, the master class that is James Baxter on the bonus DVD part of Spirit, Stallion of the Cimarron. He's teaching me how to horse.
That fetlock joint above the hoof.
Welcome back.
And the
I
hoof
just turned the video
itself.
back on, so you haven't missed any
Okay,
more
let's
of
draw the other
the
leg.
master class. I remember the track being so banger. It was so 90s, but it was so banger. This wasn't even a 90s movie. This was at the end of this is 2002.
Let's put in his hair. Now this is the fun part because you can just sort of do whatever you want with his hair and just imagine it going in like really interesting directions. And the secret is really not to make it all the same, to do big bits and little bits.
Yeah. That's how you do art. That's how you do hair in general.
His
General tip, take it with
main
you.
stops right at the point of his withers. If we see it back there,
Withers,
we
that's
see
what
like
it
a
is.
little
It stops at the withers.
uneven line of hair at the top, and then we have to put in his forelock.
Soup's up. Thank you for the raid
That's his
message.
hair, and then his tail.
John
Remember, his
Higgins,
tail
thank you
comes
for
out
the
because we've got
sub.
this spine
Holy 4
running through,
months
so it comes
already.
out
I'm so
right
happy. Me
there.
too. A horse, of course. A horse, of
And
course.
the bone inside his
Thank you,
tail,
John
when
Higgins,
he's
for
happy,
4 months. Oh, I missed your. Oh, frick.
He
Frick.
tends to carry it up high like this.
If you want to see your card collection, if you
remember
want to see what you collected, type !! collection to see the card you either did or did not get. I had it blocked. I'm so sorry. I should put the gotcha. I should put it below the gotcha widget. There we go. There you go. Now you should be able to pop it up, and it
Bone
should
in
come.
there
It should
until-
display over the video.
Until here.
I can't
and
move
then
my
you
stuff
can
around.
start
That's
to
why we're doing this very
curve
zoomed
it
in
and hang the
version
tail
of
down.
the video.
like a flag. The trick to this is just trying not to get in the way of the legs.
Yes.
There we have it.
Look how fast he did that. All good. Hope you're doing good tonight. I am doing great. We're drawing horse, and we're learning from James Baxter. Once you can draw a horse, you'll be on your first steps to drawing Kirby. Exactly. Can you believe that was
Alright, the next
animated? Look
step
how.
is
Look
to
how.
add some
Go back.
details.
Let's go
His
back
eyes
for a
and his-
moment. Oop. Many hundreds of drawings and frames. But the movement is so smooth, and he rotates
Alright, the
it
next
so
step is
well
to add
in
some
space.
details. His eyes, and
Crazy,
his hair.
crazy
I've got my
man.
nice black pencil for that, and my eraser, so I can get rid of some of this skeleton. I'm going to put some details in on his face. So this is my black pencil, and I'm going to draw in his muzzle and the line where his muzzle joins the rest of his face. And a nice smile, and his nostrils, which are sort
Wow.
of triangle shaped, in there.
What is triangle shape? That's what I
His
learned today.
Eyes, soulful eyes.
Soulful
which
eyes. By
have
soulful eyes,
Sort of a thick eyelash over the top.
means you can see the eye whites, and so
Eyebrows,
it's more
which
human.
Real horses don't have, but Spirit does.
Yeah, real horses don't have eyebrows.
And that's really just so we can do all the acting in the film. This is the part that requires the most.
Understands the rule of maintaining mass of
attention to
objects and
detail.
characters. Also loves bouncing all that mass as much
Drawing
as he
the eyes,
can.
'cause that's
Well,
the
he
part
did
that
do
most
like
people
that
look at
over
first.
like somebody they had hired him for
Okay.
oh, what cartoon is
So I
it
think that's his face pretty good.
with the cat and the
few more
goldfish and they
nice
hired him
crisp
to explicitly do that over anime.
outlines on him. I think we're almost ready to color him in.
Like purposefully. Bro had hella eyebrows. He really did. Gumball, yeah, Gumball. They hired him for a Gumball scene to over animate purposefully. And so he pushed his animation even further, and I
All
thought
right,
that's so
step
cool.
Number 4, color. I've got some nice
Sorry, I was
Spirit-like
dying.
colors here.
How are you?
We've
Hi,
got very dark
Rye. I'm sorry you're
chocolatey brown
dying.
For his mane and
May
tail
the
and his,
soothing,
stockings.
sultry tones of
And,
James
a couple
Baxter
of sort
teaching
of
you how to
brownish
draw
colours and
spirit
yellowy color for
heal
his body.
you.
So
I'm doing great. I'm learning how to
get
draw a
at it.
horse today.
remember, when you're coloring him in, not to get too mechanical with the coloring. So when I'm coloring
Don't get
the hairs on
mechanical
his
with the
tail,
coloring.
I'm trying to do
I was
it
watching
in
and
the
immediately
direction of
recognized his
his tail,
style.
like this.
It's so
Put a
recognizable.
little shine on his tail too, just by leaving out a bit of color. Give it that nice
Really
shiny look.
is perfect.
Let's do his mane in the same way. I'm not going to go crazy with the shadows, but I am going to give it a bit of a feeling that he's sort of a bit lighter on the top than he is on the bottom. So
Oh,
I'm doing his belly. I'm
He's
again
rendering.
thinking of that round shape and letting my pencil flow with that round shape. Get a little darker under there, and a little lighter on the top.
got a
His
gradient and
nose
shit.
and his forehead a little lighter, as if the sun is hitting it. And then let's
I haven't
do
drawn
his
with color pencils in
stockings, which are
years. My
almost the same
God.
color as his mane and tail. And his muzzle too. Make that just a little lighter than his mane so you can see it properly. His nostrils. And then his hooves, which I'm just going to use the black and press very lightly so we get that gray color. I'm going to
Voila.
take another color, a lighter yellowy color, and go over the top, because sometimes I think it's nice to mix colors up. We're just about done.
I remember
Right. Well, I think that turned out pretty good.
I remember being floored. I remember being like
Don't worry if yours doesn't
5
turn
years
out
old.
quite like that just yet. It took me a lot of years to get this far. The only thing left to do is to sign it.
Look at this. I wonder if that still exists somewhere. O2. Oh my God. Amazing. Amazing. Thank you, James Baxter. You're the coolest. You're the coolest for real, for real. Man, I won't remember watching that shit and being like, OMG. I want to draw a horse one day. Look at us now. All right. It's not going to be as good as James Baxter's, but we're learning. We're learning. So let's continue learning. Let's continue drawing. I need a full image of a horse again. Okay, there we go. That works. That works. So it's kind of as he says. You got the joints over here. I like how he does the joints that help me to think about the bone structure a little bit better without looking at the skeleton itself. Like I said, the neck goes into here. And then the withers are up here, so the hair ends there. And then he had, so I guess it kind of like this. Kind of that, so. And then he added in that muscle pretty clearly. That was like there. And it kind of goes in with the knees. It's kind of a knee, so I could think of the knee. Kind of like that. And this has an angle too, because it like, oh, like goes there, and then. Oh, this is a interesting shape. This part of the leg, the bottom part of the leg. Shoulder kind of comes up more. Shoulder muscle. This is so hard. This is so hard. What the hell? All right, I need a 3/4 view. That beautiful Hans. That's AI generated. Ugh. That's not, but I still need 3/4 view. Okay, we could see the top 3/4 view. No, sir. Okay, that's too far 3/4 view. This is kinda, look at that swoopy mane, girl. That doesn't look quite real. I think that's also AI generated because she's missing. She's got some weird things going on there. I hate AI, bro. Why is it ruined? The internet is so ruined. Take me back to 2002 with James Baxter's time. This is from Horse Blog. Let's go back to Horse Blog. You drew a horse? Let me see. I don't see it. Is it on the magma page? There it is. Look at him. I love it. If I can make it bigger, I would. Oh, here, wait. Hey, that's what I was looking for. Our mini countryman. Horst. I love it, Volshock. Thank you. What? How to keep thinking I'm looking at him. Thank you for
When you're
Horst.
done, you got it.
Cloudy's having fun with Dirt Rally. Like, once you're done, you have to do this.
Make sure you tell them I bought this.
Huh?
Make sure you tell them all this.
Oh, yeah. The stuff for the driving game, like, so you can drive, so you can use it all, like the wheel,
It'd be
the
really
the wheel, the pedals, and the shifter, all very expensive. Horse New World Encyclopedia. This is not what I thought it was gonna be. This is that's just the Wikipedia page copy pasted. Horse facts. Equus ferus caballero. Whoa. I need a library of horse images. This is definitely a stock photo because my dad definitely had this in one of his old offices. That exact image. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a 3/4 view. Oh, well, that's the evolution of the horse. I was gonna say there's the horse bones, the bones. So much when you let your heart win. There we go. There we go. Open image in new tab. Oh no, it just saves. Okay, sure. Sure. As a generated horse! I'm gonna jump off a cliff in Minecraft. Stupid freaking internet. Whatever. Keep searching. Pony parts? What the fuck? The fuck? There we go. That's a real horse. All right. Okay, so the knee is very big actually. The knee is quite big. Kind of like that. I'll look at the other side view that I had. Is there a keyword to take out AI results? You're right. Let me go to Google and I can do minus AI, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it works for Bing. I only use Bing because it's like automatically there because I use the Edge browser. Horse. I think that worked. I think. I hope. Look at that beautiful horse. They're so pretty. There we go. Now we're talking. There we go. That's a horse image. An image in a new tab. It's flipped, so I'll have to do it flipped. Bruh, Edge. It's pretty much the same as Chrome. Damn, that horse looking good, right? That horse looking clean. Okay. There's a lot of muscles and fat in the front, but that's definitely shoulders. It definitely comes out like this. Let's try it like this. Joint there, joint there. Hoof. Hoof. All right, have a good one. I'm off. See you. Take care. Have the bestest stream. Thank you, Legendary. Have a good rest of your day or time zone. Big ankle. And then hoof. And then hoof. I drove that. I drove that longer. I drove that? I drew that longer. The road. Finger licking good. Oh, did I turn off desktop? I did. Okay, so you're not getting double. You're not getting double. So that's like that. Let's bring that forward because perspective. And then the tail's gonna come out there. Something like that. There's a little bit of an arch and then like that. May not have the legs stuck out, so I could just do a basic leg. Okay, I need to see the side again. There we go. So it does have there's like a sharp angle. So where the tail comes out and then over here, the hip's kind of shaped like that, and then it's rounded out in the hind quarter. There's a lot of muscle curvature there. I'm not sure what they. Oh, I see. I can see them kind of. Okay, so let me shave this. It's a web pee. Screenshot. Being good, looking good. It ain't different. To the walls that I. Okay. And flip. Ah! Draw over. There's. Oh. Muscles that connect down and wrap around here. Muscle like that. Probably like this. I'm only guessing. And up. All kind of goes like this. So kind of like. And then it looks like muscles right here too, just before the ankle. This part right here, I know it because dogs also have that space. It's like kind of just skin over cartilage and bone. So there's like you could almost put your finger there and it's like kind of flat. I'm guessing that's kind of the same. And then the bone, and then another bone down here. I don't know how the bones work on the bottom part of the back legs. I am merely guessing. See the musculature up here too. Muscles probably go down like this, and then there's muscles there. This is just a guess based on the landmarks. I'm still trying to figure out. This looks like muscle. That looks like muscle for sure. That's muscle. But the indentation, I don't know if it's the carotid carrot artery. You guys taught me how to say it. I already forgot. Okay. Does that translate to this? I don't know. We're gonna copy paste this image, put it on mine so I can see a little bit more. Okay. So kind of like that. Kind of like that. And then I'm getting confused of where I put things. This is gonna be the other leg. This is gonna be this leg. The knee. Have a small bump here, I think. No, it's smooth. It's smooth. I drew over it, but I'm looking at the other image. Thank you for the hearts. It's smooth. And then down. And then a little indent divot where the ankle is, and then hoof. Hoof. Bit too thin. This part's too thin. That doesn't quite look right. By golly, this is hard. What are the proportions? When they're standing up, what are proportions? This is definitely shorter. I had the knee too high. So there. Yeah, there we go. How do you draw a horse? James Baxter, I need to teleport you into my living room just for a little bit so you can show me how to draw a horse in person. James Baxter, where are you? Could you imagine somebody hiring James Baxter to do like their VTuber lore? Imagine. Imagine how cool that'd be. Something's not right here. Maybe. It's too high. It's too high. James Baxter's VTuber model just being Spirit. That'd be so cool. I'd watch a James Baxter stream. Hi, Old Bay. Meow, 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 meow. I feel like I haven't been on my PC since last year. OMG. Since last year, you say. All the horses are facing the other way that I'm drawing. Oh, look, the musculature. I wonder how accurate I got. Body conditions of horse. That's not. That's open image in new tab. Thank you. Save as. Oh, it's a JPEG. Let's freaking go. Let's go. How you doing, Old Bay? How you doing? How you doing? Horse. Oh, I thought it said horse anatomy design. I'm like, design? I kind of got something right. So this was too far forward. There's also a big muscle here, and also a lot of connective. It looks like tendon stuff here. Okay. Maybe I should just draw it from this angle because this is all I'm getting all the. Oh wow, that actually oh, I see what's wrong. There's a lot of there's a bit of fat and muscle here. before it gets to the... Oh, actually, the elbow kind of comes up... What? The knee's longer. The knee's longer. Here, let me drop this in here too and draw over it. As one does. There we go. Doing well, finally not sick. I felt bad because my boss encouraged me to call off work on Saturday, but like it turned out to be a crazy day. On one hand, I wouldn't have been well enough to handle it, but also I left them with it. It's a hard balance, but you do got it's I feel like it's better to have taken care of yourself, because imagine going there doing it and then not feeling as well while doing it, and so it was like maybe it was better because it would have been harder on you, and maybe in that case harder on everybody else in a different way. But I'm glad you're feeling better. Hope it doesn't come back to bite me in some way. I hope not either. You don't deserve it to bite you. You gotta rest up. Next drawing challenge: the musculoskeletal system of a horse. You know, that would be good. I should do that actually. If I'm gonna learn to draw actual horses in action, I'm gonna need to. I really need to know it, because it'll help so much. So muscle here. Actually, let's look at that. The muscular design again. Muscular diagram. It's this part here. And this is all bone. There's barely any muscle down here. The knee looks like it's like this right here, and then the elbow space. Anatomy for real. Hi, Tula. Are we being a bit much right now? Are we being a bit much? Anatomy even. And then it does get pretty thin, actually. Huh. Okay, okay. I'm seeing kind of, it's so hard. What the hell? So it's not that angled. It actually is like pretty... maybe I need to bring the hoof back a bit. Maybe that's becoming my issue too. And then it's also 3/4 view, so it's a little bit more difficult. Hello? Where am I putting the foot? Foot's too long. Ankles up higher. There we go. Ankles up higher. Extra crispy. Skip this song. I love it, but I'm gonna skip it. Yeah, I want some swing. Not swing, but this is called blue swing. I feel so bad for my coworkers. So, not my current coworkers, but my old Minecraft coworkers. So, what can I say that's not? So, I think this is okay. I think this is pretty public information. The horse in Minecraft was one of the hardest mobs for them to do. It was so difficult to get it right, and a lot of the time, apparently, they had to redo it a few times because the art director, was not happy, and then the audience was also not happy. It was a lose-lose situation all around. So there's some Minecraft lore tidbit for you. Everybody hated after the horse was finally done. They're like, that was hell. Let's never do a horse again. You did more. Okay, let me look. Harudada. You gonna eat that? I'm gonna save this image. I love that. I love that. Thank you for adding to the magma board. If anybody else wants to draw on the magma board, it is pinned. Feel free to add your horse to the pile if you'd so like. and I will look at it every now and then. Although I am going on 3 hours, I will probably be ending in a little bit. She does look like bubblegum. We love Haru Urara. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Got me crying on a Monday after. Smalls VT! Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. MP's Revenge Pupper Stampede. I'd love to see a Pupper Stampede. Hello, hello. How was your stream? Or were you... Oh, you were arting. Feel free to drop that art tax. Links are open and good to go. If you want to share. If you don't want to share, that's also okay. What were you drawing today? Today, we're drawing horse. We're drawing horses. I'm learning how to draw an mostly anatomically correct horse. Now I'm looking at it. The body's too big for the head. The head's too small for the body. I was actually drawing a friend's PNG tuber. Oh, fun. Oh, fun of fun. Well, I hope you had a lovely stream and a lovely time. And like I said, if you want to share the work in progress, feel free. If you can't share, that's also okay. I rigged it on stream too. Let's go. Well, then I'd love to see it. And if you're okay with me sharing it, I would show it on stream. Can't imagine how happy it makes handlers for those famous horses who get so much love because of Uma Musume. I hope it's a good thing anyway. Yeah, I think so too. Let me ask him. Okay. It's the same reason why anime manga artists will give a grand creature like a dragon or something human form so they don't have to keep drawing the complex anatomy. For real. It's hard. Drawing animals, very difficult. Very difficult. I'm fighting for my life. We ain't James Baxter. Although we did learn from the great James Baxter. But Smalls, if you need to raid and run too, no worries. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Did I introduce myself already? If not, I'm Strawberry Stardust, Star Maiden from Space. I make game art. I work in game dev as an artist, but I'm also a gamer. I played the games. I do the games. I also draw. I'm a drawer sometimes. Thank you for the follow. Let me get you back. Let me get you back. And yeah, I do everything as strawberry flavored as I can. And I'm 2 apples tall today. My regular model I did myself and rigged myself. So I do the doodles. Strawby dooby doo. Strawby dooby doo. And I hope you strawby dooby doo as well. Get some rest. If anybody who needs to come in, or anybody who came in needs to rest, get some food, stretch your legs. Feel free to do so. You also rigged your own model. Let's go. Shakes your hand. Handshake. Handshake. We in it. You know the struggle then. You know the struggle. Welcome in. And thank you again for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Coriander! Oh my goodness. Back to back. Back to back to back to back. Straubing it. Straubing it. Hi, Coriander. Hello, hello. Hi, Sayaku. Strawda Starberry. Beat her up. Oh. La, 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 la. Corey did me dirty. Oh, Corey did you dirty. Corey, what'd you do? Hello, Raiders. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. EVVT, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I just introduced myself, so I'm going to do it again. I'm Strawberry Stardust. I strawby dooby doo. Star Maiden from Space. I work in game dev as an artist, but I'm also a drawer and a gamer, and I do everything as strawberry flavored as I can. Welcome in. Thank you for the raids, y'all. Thank you, thank you. How was stream? What did Corey do? What does Sayaku do? Let me see what you guys are doing. Teamfight tactics. Oh, I see. Corey, what is the other spice related to coriander? Lemon or something? The angry faces. Welcome in, everybody. Today we're drawing horse. I'm learning how to draw an anatomically correct horse, and I'm fighting for my life. But we watched a James Baxter video from 2002, and he taught me the meaning of drawing a horse by drawing Stallion from the Stallion of the Cimarron, or Spirit from the movie, the hit movie Spirit, Stallion of the Cimarron. Beautiful movie. You should check it out. Draw biblically accurate horse. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. What would biblically accurate horse look like, actually? What would the biblical horse be? What would the biblical horse be? Forgive me, but I'd kiss James Baxter. He is beautiful. That man is a genius. I don't blame you. Absolute God on earth. God amongst animators. James Baxter. And it all comes back to horse. It all comes back to horse. Cilantro, okay? I had to Google it. You didn't know. Now you know. Coriander is cilantro. The proportions are looking on point. Thank you, Kari. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying. I realize the head's too small. The head is, I think, a little bit ill proportionate to the body, I think. But maybe it could be my eyebrows. My eyebrows. It's hard to see them out of these eyebrows. But we do our best. We do our best. Depends on what type of hort you're drawing. I know, some hort have smaller heads. That's true. That's true, because there's different breeds of horse. Yeah, they Raven breed. I was talking about that earlier because they have a swoopy nose. They have a very swoopy. Here, let's look. Where's my Google? Because there's thoroughbred, there's Arabian. I forget all the other breeds. Arabian. Yeah. See, look how swoopy these haunts are. Sorry, I can't make the image bigger. I can't move my windows right now because OBS is being a butthead. But let me zoom in as best I can. It's swoopy doo. It goes wish. But right now we're just drawing a. I guess you could call this just a thoroughbred horse. Just a thoroughbred. Just regular, you know. But yeah. If anybody who came in with the raids needs to raid and run and get some food and water and rest and need to rest your eyeballs or your ewas, feel free to do so. Otherwise, you're feel free to I can speak. You are free to chill here. I won't be talking too much as I lock in. I'll be talking to myself on how the heck to draw the other leg of this horse. But we're just gonna be chilling. And yeah, Smalls, if you want to drop that R-Tax, feel free. If you don't, no worries. Oh, and if you guys want to draw a horse with me, Volshak and Smatter Stars, Sleepy, our favorite Sleepy, they drew a beautiful horse. Volshak drew a beautiful beautiful horses. Haru Urara. So feel free to join the party on the Magma board. It is pinned in chat. Go for it. Go for it. Diamond loves drawing. He is a natural. Oh, well, go do as you please. Go for it. Draw some horse with me. Draw some hort. What should we name this hort afterwards? I should have drawn an Uma Musume horse. Okay, so let me do another layer so I can go behind. It's probably gonna, actually, I don't know. So the hip's gonna be up here on this side. And then it's gonna come down and then go down like this. And we can have the foot plant here. And hoof. We can hoof it. Well, it can't be Biwa with a head that small. You're right. I've seen Gold Ship, of course. I've seen Special Week. I've seen Haru. I've seen Daiwa. I actually saw a recent picture of Daiwa, and who was the other one with her with Daiwa? I forget if Daiwa is a girl or boy horse. Kuden! Yeah! I've seen those recently. I've seen those horses on the internets. Not in real life. That'd be cool. I'd love to see those horses in real life. And feed them a carrot. Feed them carrots. How to hoof? How was I doing hoofs before? That was femme horse. Got it. Got it. Da, 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 da. I love Daiwa. I love those horsies. I love that people love the horsies. That's a cool thing about Uma. Where did I draw this line? Oh. This is not quite right. This is too long. This leg's too long. You want to earn internet points? You could draw popular horts that are racing now, actively racing. Yeah, wasn't there, oh, Mint knows their names, or at least some of them. And aren't they, there's some of them too, the active ones are like the children and grandchildren, probably the grandchildren of the previous horse, Uma Musume horses. I should do that. Maybe not this stream. I'm already fighting for my life. We could do it behind instead of in front. I certainly chose an angle. I certainly did. The CEO of Side Games has a hort that won Breeders' Cup recently and being added to Uma Musume as a prize. IIRC, the name, if I remember correctly, I read that whole acronym. If I remember correctly, the name is Forever Young. Forever young, we're gonna be forever young. That's beautiful. What a hort. What a horst. What a honst. If I did it, but no, I think I need to do it in front. Maybe we have it go in front. So like this, and then no. No. Help! James Baxter, help! Help! That might be a little bit better. Maybe it's more hidden behind that leg than I'm imagining. Okay, we'll try. This part's so weird. I guess when they're standing, it's not that angled. That's also too high. It has to be down there. Okay, so let me fix that back leg. There's actually a lot less zigzag to it than I'm doing. But it is about in line with the front knees too. A little bit more straightened out. Mommy. Maybe a little bit further back. There's still an angle to it. It's just not as, if we're going for an anatomically accurate, it's not as intense. Maybe that's why. Oh yeah, that's why it was weird. That feels better. There's still okay, hold on. Let me square them in. A little bit higher on the ankle. And remember, this is the front of the foot, and then it's gonna go down like that. Out. Down. Front. Front. I didn't put it in the right spot. It's so hard. But that's why we're drawing digitally, man. So I can live with my mistakes in peace. Mm-hmm. Okay. One leg down again. One back leg down. Okay, now for the other one. Again. Kind of. I want to switch this up a little bit. do another layer again, and then really think about it. Maybe I need to look at another 3/4 view. Could you get me a seltzer? Three-quarter view of the Hornst.
Good at you.
Let's see what we got here. Not many 3/4 view. Lots of good. Look, it's the man horse, man. Oh, you guys can't see it. American quarter horse, man. I forgot. That's also. There's so many. I forget all the breeds. I know there's a good amount of them. There's a good amount of them. Can I just say, put that Horton in a suit and a gold cap? I will try. Once we get the body down, we can clothe it. We can cloth it. Cloth that horse. And a golf cap. Oh my god, a golf cap. Yes, I did see a horse with a golf cap online, or like, I think today too. Yeah, if I remember, we can give that a go. I just need a slightly angled 3/4 view. Just a slightly angled one. How is this one? This image is like perfectly side. Oh no, the leg's going out back. I don't want to do the leg back cuz that's just going to confuse me more. I need this view, but the rest of the legs. This view, but the rest of the legs. There's also a horse in a 3-piece suit. Can I look? I'm gonna look. Oh my god, it's Spirit! That's beautiful! You got the soulful eyes and the perfect eyebrow. That's perfect. I'm gonna save the magma image and put it in the Discord. I'll make sure to put it in the Discord. If you would like to join, I did just update the onboarding, and hopefully it looks kind of nice. So feel free to join our Discord if you aren't already in it. You're more than welcome to hang out with the fellow Star Drops. Oh, I made this a 3D layer. There we go. But that looks beautiful, Abby. 3 years in fine arts and 3 years in animation. Yeah! So you know. You doing it. You understand. I know the pain you went through. Thank you, Cloudy. All right, new seltzer opening up. We got the last guava of the night. The last seltzer actually in the fridge. So if you haven't pulled your La Croix, pull your La Croix now. I'm not a bot. This is funny. Trust is funny. Hello, dear. We have arrived from the mod union and we have a few questions for you. How often do you feed your mods? How clean is the mod basement? Thank you for answering in advance. And if any mods want to tell me a different story, please speak now or forever hold your peace. The union. Oh god. Very, very, I think pretty clean. I think they're relatively satisfied. I try to stay on. There's so much more to this bit. Thank you for the first time chat. Ha! I've seen you guys before, guys. How would you rate the mod basement and the how often you've been fed? Fruit passed. Okay, I know she passed. She's a good businesswoman. I think I don't you dare spoil. You feed them. It depends on what you mean by feed them. It depends on what you mean. I feed them content because that's what they eat. And we grow our own food. Yeah. I mean, allegedly. allegedly they grow their own food and supplement, but we do provide enough at Strawby and Co. Mods make do. Is the mod basement OSHA and ADA compliant? Yes, absolutely. We just installed new windows, little windows that that actually project sunlight. You can't see the actual daylight outside, but it's a sunlight projector behind the window, and so they get nourished and nutrients from the sun when they need it. And we have 3 ramps and a mini fridge full of La Croix. So they're always hydrated. They are always hydrated. We have a La Croix right now, and actually the La Croix is only how many points is the La Croix, guys? It's only 10 points. Solid 7. Yes. Final question for expansion is for you, streamer. Do you believe that the free range mods should exist? This means they can leave the basement at any time that they please. Well, free range can mean a couple different things. It could see, look, we got Pamplemousse. We got Pamplemousse. They can leave for when they're done all times. I won't confine them there. I absolutely won't confine them there. They're free to go when the workday is over. I'm kidding. You guys don't have to. You guys always you can free roam wherever you please. I didn't pass the inspection. It doesn't match with the union. They claim the free range mods. The union believes that free range mods shouldn't exist. Wait, the union believes they shouldn't exist? I will have to send you 1 quadrillion schmeckles worth of fines, which translates to $7 million, and they should arrive at your P.O. box 3 to 6 business days. And if you want for more information, check our only location. 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue, Washington, D.C. Thank you for the bit. That was fantastic, little Liliana. Is it the location of the White House? That'd be so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, you send those schmeckles there. They owe the people many more than schmeckles. Oh my god! Smalls, that's awesome! Hello? Let me open up the big window. That's amazing! Everybody go check out Smalls. Birdman new model. No, you're getting fined, not them. No. But mods, you're happy, right? The joke is the current White House being pro-union. Yeah, that's the joke. Oh, pain. Pain! Pain in 2026. What'd you say, Claudie? No, I didn't touch it. You last had it in your shoes. Your boot warmer. I don't know what happened. I don't remember what happiness feels like, so I can't say, oh no! Oh no. Joking, I love it here. I'm glad. Thank you for always being around when you have the chance. And even when you don't, I appreciate you at all times. Know that none of you have to be here to mod. It's gonna be open. Got it. Ow. During the shutdown, we had a part of the bit going that before all this, the funds were going to the... No! Nah. Fuck that ballroom, bro. I must run now because I ordered Chinese. I need to pick it up. Much love. I'll lurk in return. Thank you so much, Smalls. And your art is gorgeous. Your line quality, chef kiss. Amazing. Everyone go make sure to go check them out. I'll drop that Blue Sky link here. I like supporting my friends. Well, I like that. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna snooze the ad for a moment. Oh, I put my sunscreen moisturizer on and it's dripping into my eyeball. And it burns. Ugh. End of bit. That's so funny. Thank you for that. That was awesome. And thank you for popping by. Thank you for the first time chat. Hilarious bit. I love it. I love it. Hope your day is going well. All right, let's see. I love that. you have any streamer friends that you think need to be inspected? Yes, Severitas. Hold on, I'll shout her out right now. Go check them out anyway. Go inspect them. Hopefully she doesn't bonk you right away. Hopefully they don't bonk you right away. I can't believe I'm seeing this. Check out Severitas playing Wamusume. What a wild thing to see. No, nothing. You'll be surprised. A silly one. Lunar Hashi needs to be inspected as well. Yes, Lunar Hashi. I will be streaming with Sev tomorrow at 5 p.m. PST if you did not know. So check that out. Lunar Hash. Just forget. Speak of the devil and so on. her elf ears, not elf ears. Her elf lookalike ears were burning. What the hell? Ah, that one. They're all ears. Look at them. All ears. It's cute. It's cute. Don't worry about it. Embrace it. It'll be good content. Yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. Find out Sundays without God. Work tomorrow. Oh yeah, good luck with work. Good luck with work. Workies. Mark your calendars. All right, let's see. Oh, I got Abatsu for all that. Okay, here we go. Anyways. Anyways. Oh man, it's so smoky outside. All right, what are we getting today? Truth or dare? Oh, fuck me. I'm not running around the block. I'm just gonna say that. I'm not running around the block today. I physically can't. My side hurts. Okay, just making sure. I'm not going outside too because it's hella smoky. That was a one-time thing. You had to be there. True, guys. True. You had to be there. VODs are up on my YouTube channel, by the way. If you want to check out when I ran around the block for a subathon. I dare you to wall sit for 5 minutes. I can't hold it for 5 minutes, but you can hear me. Maybe you can hear me slump down. Should I do it over the, we already had the ad break. Truth, give your full government name. Strawberry Smoothie Stardust. I would like to hear you struggle. Okay. Okay. But what would be your truth? No Mouth gave you a truth. Yeah, she actually does know my full government name. Have been new. Okay. I will get up as soon as I draw this leg. Middle Smoothie is crazy. That's the best I could come up with right off the dome. I don't actually have a middle name. Civilians job might, but I don't. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about it. Why did that kind of work? Why did it work when I wasn't thinking about it? It doesn't feel like I put that in the right spot though, because the knees aren't quite right. What stream category do you hate being that your viewers like the most and it makes you gag? Huh. That's a good truth. That could get me out of a wall sit. That could get me out of wall sits. I have to think about that. Because I feel like, because I have variety, like, it feels like everybody's up with everything, but maybe there's a category that you guys would watch all the time that just makes me go blag. I know the categories that make me go blag. Like, I don't wanna. Well, I don't know one category. The rest of the categories are kind of, I'm fine with. Like Apex. That makes me go blag. Oh. Apex and Valo, I'm sorry. But I don't know if you guys like that. I don't know. Show of hands of who likes those categories and like no hate to it. I promise. but I'd never watch them and I never would play them because I played Apex a couple times and I was like, I never want to do this again. I played Valo and I'm like, I need to play Overwatch to feel better. So show of hands. Maybe during the ad break. Show of hands. Type Valo if you like Valo. Type Apex if you like Apex. You played Valorant once upon a time. I sure did. Not huge on watching competitive shooters, to be honest. Apex feels like a dying Counter-Strike and makes me want to play CS. What? Valo, I mean. Valo, brain smooth. No, good. You're good. You're good. I'm also brain smooth. Apex is Diet Titanfall. Wow, Titanfall mention. Titanfall mention. Yeah! Does that get me on my wall sit? She's gonna say, Seb's gonna say no. But do you guys feel like that gets me out of my wall sit? Yay! Titanfall is goated though, and Forever Dead. You can reduce your it can reduce your sentence. How much we talking? I'd put on my you were there for the resolutions. I put on my resolutions that I can do 2 minutes. Yeah, okay. 2 minutes I cannot do still, but I'll try. 2 minutes I can try. The ad's going for 2. It's actually going for 3 minutes. So let's go now. Sorry, ad watchers, or sorry, ad folks. This is for. Oh my god! My muscles from this morning. Oh, we really worked our thighs today, till failure at least. Okay. I think interest of continued muscular games, you should keep your wall sitting. That's true, I did have that on my resolution. Oh god. Okay. Getting out the clock. Getting out the clock. That comment got me put in ad jail. I'm sorry. What? Stop. Pause. What? Oh, sorry. That's my Pomo thing. It also plays song requests. It doesn't actually. Stream elements, what song? There's no song. It's not connected properly. It just tells you that. It tells you a little pretty lie. Alright, I got my, if I can fucking find my clock. Okay, there's my clock, stopwatch. Alright, timer. Oh, good god. Rawr. Oh, that's not gonna help me, baby. That's not gonna help me. Okay. Setting a timer. I'll set it starting now. Alright. I have to shout for you guys to hear me because I'm far away from my mic. Oh, 2 minutes? It's been exactly 15 seconds. I'll tell you when I start shaking. Oh my god. Regret. I regret doing that ski class. I regret doing the ski class this morning. Not shaking yet, but getting pretty tired. Not shaking, but start like a little, like I can feel a pearl of sweat on my head, at the top of my head. Puppies, please! Puppies, please! Puppies! Not run around me, babies. Alright, starting to shake. We're 1 minute in. I'm holding it though? Holy shit, I'm holding it. I'm holding it! Oh, okay, nope, fell. Alright, back into it. That was a record, that was 50 seconds. I'm shaking. I'm shaking like crazy! I'm slipping! I'm slipping! Okay, I fell. We're okay, I'm getting back up. 20 seconds left! Oh, God. Fuck wall sits, bro. I gotta build up this endurance. It's so bad. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm gonna fall. 3, 2, 1. It You're welcome. Jesus Christ. I couldn't hold it the whole way, but I did my best. Oh, I'm sweating. Till failure push. I failed quite a few times. There's the timer. Ugh. Can you believe I used to do those for 10 minutes every day for volleyball practice? Holy shit. Insanity. Time to build it back up, baby. My mother-in-law can do 3 minutes straight. She did it perfect. Maximum gains. Damn straight, Straubs. I'm sweating. Welcome back from the ads. May not look like it, but this is not a workout stream. I tried to do it. Shit hurts. It hurts. And we also already did it this morning. We also did, what else did we do? A bunch of stuff. One leg squats on the Bosu ball, which is like balance. It could be. It could be. Should I do a workout stream this year? Is this year the year? I can do with the 3D model that I still need. I think I'm just gonna get a less expensive, like low poly cute model at this point, because we're not finding that 3D model maker. That's not Vroid. I need to get a home calisthenics kit because I like doing dips and stuff. Calisthenics is great. People who do calisthenics, heckin' strong. Oh, 5, 6, 7, 9. What's wrong with Vroid? I already have one. I still haven't used it. I need to set it up. I'd feel kind of bad. I don't know anything about 3D models. Neither do I. But I had the one person I wanted to commission never answered me, so there's that. But I already have a Vroid model. I could use that one for the first workout vid. It's hard. Also, the other reason, it's really hard to capture some of the parts of my model, like the skirt especially, and the form-fitting top on top of the skirt, or it's the form-fitting floaty skirt above the regular skirt is really hard to capture. They captured my hair really well, and did what they could with my sleeves, but like the default stuff is kind of hard. I think I asked Tippa once upon a time, but I forgot. I should ask Tippa. I need the insights. I need the insides, bro. But I think I'll do a low poly one. Because I have a few options. Actually, one of the options you sent me for those. Because that's also a part of the subathon reports. We're not going to get through those for a while. At least if it comes to the 3D one and the new outfits. I gotta work my booty cheeks off. This is the year of the work, the year of the grind. For me. But we will get to it all. And I will not host another one until I get to all of it. I promise. I promise. All right, horse. Oh, oomph, yeah. Oh, I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath, dog. Let's see. You can make the hoofs a little bit bigger, I think. A little bit. And then we could try lining it a bit better. I don't think I captured the belly quite right. I think there's a little bit, depending on the horse, depending on how cut and fit the horse is, but most of the time the belly kind of is still a little bit rounded. They're eating that grass. They're eating the hay. Because hay's for horses. My dad would hit me with that one all the time. I'd be like, hey, to my siblings, and be like, hay's for horses. Sorry, Renzoto. I love it, but it's not the vibe right now. But you is. I wanna kiss a kitty, kitty, and tell her she's so pretty, pretty. Oh wow, the withers are pretty long actually. Wanna kiss a kitty. There's a slow arch to it. Oh, I see. That's why the shoulders seem so big. It's actually pretty accurate because there's the muscles are here, like more in, and then the rest of the shoulder, fat and muscles up there. Alright, I'm gonna combine these layers. What's this one? Okay, merge. Okay, this is not a terrible first shot at anatomically correct horse. It's not like, wow, I'm getting an A+ grade in my art bio class, but it's something. I know, Cloudy didn't feed you guys before he left. I'm sorry, babies. I'll feed you on the ad break, I promise. They're so mad at me. I wanna, she wanna, he wanna. Oh, wait, I didn't combine the right layers. Merge. Move it up, move it up, move it up. Horse. And then do that, and then we'll flip it back. We'll flip it back. I think this leg I need to fix somehow, but we're gonna roll with it and see what it looks like with the line, with a little bit cleaner line over it. I don't wanna kill the curiosity. What brush do I want to use? I use the Mealy pen again. I don't want to use a tapered one. It's too tapered. That's for hair. Pen. Nice line. Solid though. That's scratchy. G pen. Mapping pen. Calligraphy. Now to the. There we go. Wanna kiss a kitty. Let's see how this looks. Make that really faded out. I like doing, when I draw over the line, I like making it as like as light as possible so I can see the line art better and see what I'm doing wrong with the line art ahead of time before I get in too deep. And then you turn off the sketch layer and it's like, oh no. Oh no. Because that always happens. Because with your sketch layer, yep, exactly. With the sketch layer, like your brain can make up, with all the extra frilly lines you usually have when you're sketching, like, your brain can make up the shapes and make it feel correct because your brain's always putting together pieces and puzzle pieces and trying to make patterns and all that shit. And so you can kind of get away with it feeling pretty good. And then when you go, that's why when you go to line it, you have to define those lines. And then it all goes to shit. That's when it goes to doo-doo. That's what makes it hard. That's why I'm a slow drawer. Also, speaking of drawering horses. Ah! He finished it. That looks amazing. Just like James Baxter himself. I love that. I love it. Are we touching up Haru over here? She's so cute. You gonna eat that? Abby, that's great. Look at that. I love it. I love it. Okay. I love that so much. Why don't I do this then? Bum, 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 bum. And then the nostril. That is not correct. But the skin kind of folds over. So maybe more like to represent that. I do this. There we go. And it's not quite. It's too long. That's something. It doesn't, obviously it doesn't come to a close. The skin just kind of meets together down at the bottom of the nostril. All right, and then the eye bulge. The eye bulge. Image I had. So many horse images. So many horse images. Oh. That backwards? Yes. There's a curve, and then there's a you know, there's a rant. Don't forget about the rant. It's so hard. Let me start from the top. Start here. It curves and then goes in. And then then we're gonna go like this. Can't quite get it right. Getting something. I gotta remember, it goes into the head and it meets right where James Baxter said, where the neck conjoins with the head. I think the eye should be bigger a little bit. Might be too big. Okay. The ears aren't perfect, but that's okay. That is okay. Oh, I changed pens. I'm like, why is it transparent? Oh, you do that a little thinner because the mane's gonna come over it. Then the withers down to the back. And then the forelock, I think, goes down to there, if I want to imagine. Shoulder on the other side. We can kind of fix the proportions here, I feel, a little bit. And this. I don't know if I'm quite doing that right. There's a muscle that comes down here, though. Man, it's so thin there. How do they walk? It's so thin in this part. It's a little, like, scary. How did the poor horsies walk? I'm gonna keep going. I'm unsure of how it's looking. The knee's fucked up. We keep powering through. Got that there, kind of. Oh, save. I lagged a little bit. Oh, I hadn't saved this whole time. Horse. $20, $26. Should I sign it like James Baxter signed his horse? Right, 26 by instead of 02. I can't believe that movie came out in 2002. What the hell? I remember it like it was yesterday. I'd say the knee is probably up a little higher than I had it in the sketch, which will probably fuck me up, but it's okay. Does that look horse enough? Is that looking horsed? Hans? Is it amazing yet? Are we getting too amazing? Maybe we're getting there. Let's see. Amazed, yay. Thank you for my amazing validation. I needed it. I needed it to mood up. Might just be nitpicking, but the snout looks a little short to me. No, I think you're right. I think you're right. Could just be a breed thing, possibly. It's possible, but they do tend to have at least thoroughbred. Maybe I'm getting it wrong. Maybe thoroughbreds and quarter horses. I don't know which one has longer snoot. By my side. The back legs are hard. Difficult. Make this rounder. Taking my time. Spin. Spin, horse, spin. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. We flip it. Okay, I'm not mad. I'm not mad yet. I gotta do the most challenging leg of all time. The behind leg. Time. I could bring it forward, but I don't, it's a, if I did bring it forward, what would it look like? Taking my time, no. This is biblically accurate, horse. This is biblically accurate, horse. The 3-leg. I don't like it. Back to biblically accurate. What I can do. No. Oh, I feel like a zombie, jealous of the lover's brain. So I'ma come along and think about intelligence. Oh wow. Living into breakdowns, hurricanes. Maybe I need to hypnotize. Suffer for you. Yeah, if my mind falls apart. Now, we'll see if that feels alright. I'm not sure that it does, but I'm going to try anyway. Still, zombie, get your brain to work. I'm a brain dead lover for you. I'm a brain dead cover for who? Alright, let me dim it down again. It really helps to have your line art as faint as possible so you can notice all things. Just enough that you can still see it, but not too much that it gets in the way. And that took a long time for me to let go of, because I'm like, but I can't see it! And then I learned how to see. Need to hypnotize. Don't love you, don't love you, don't love you. Thank you for the follow! Cosine Rabbit, thank you for the follow. Oh, it has your name in kanji. I know that second one. I don't know that first one. I'm gonna go by Cosine Rabbit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't have to love for who. Alright, let's see. I can match how I did. Okay, so I did that other hoof. Aha, miss. That is me at all times, but it does not match the vibe, so I'm gonna skip. There we go. There we go. I hate that back leg with all of my heart, but sometimes you gotta just deal with it. Sometimes a thing can be not as good as you want it to be. Let's bring up the line hierarchy a little bit. Put some oomph into it. Up on my head now. Let go. Now. You And line hierarchy is when you give line weight to things. I just like to call it line hierarchy because there is a kind of a hierarchy to the how much weight each line has to imply more depth, more volume, or the closeness to the camera. Accepting is good enough. Accepting good enough is a difficult form of self-love to embrace. It is. It's very hard, especially when it comes to art. Oh my god. Super hard when it comes to art. But you just gotta make it good enough. It doesn't have to be perfect. You're here. Sometimes I get this a little incorrect. Oh, I made a tangent. Oh no. Oh no. Dream to me. Don't ever wanna wake up and then wanna let go. And last night. Oh, that's not right. Alright, let's look at the musculature again. Wake up. Oh. Don't wanna let go. This is different because the horses got their legs out. I just opened the box today and I only got 2 left. Real. That's how it goes. That's how fast I fly through my La Croix. It happens. I believe it. Specifically striving for perfection, but accepting good enough. Yeah, that. Exactly, exactly. You reach for as good as you can get. You reach for perfect. And then know when you hit that good enough. Okay, let's see what forms are going on here. We got that kind of crease from these two ginormous muscle groups hitting. The horse boob, if you will. We also got a little bit of lines here from the tendons. Here goes the shoulder up. There's some indicators here. I see, oh, this actually. There's like that's where the shoulder kind of curves. So we could put the tiniest emphasis maybe on that. I can bring this down a little and then emphasize that there, maybe. This coming up a little high. We can have the horse boob be lower. But this, I think, implies the neck coming in well enough. And then we want to imply, yeah, that bit. Speaking of good enough, I'm done. Let me look. Oh, look at it! I love it, Bolshaka. Look at that. And the Christmas bow. It's Douglas' first cousin. 10 out of 10. Look at look at her. Look at the babies. Nice nature. Oh, you're right. I always get nice nature is like Christmas coded to me. I always wondered if that was purposeful. Guys, is nice nature supposed to be Christmas coded? Beautiful, beautiful. I love that. Thank you for drawing with me. Not sure. All right, how do I export? I just like her. I've only run her a couple times. And the reason I ran her was for Evil Nature. How do I save? Export as PNG. Yay. Now I get to keep this forever. This is going in the strawberry fridge. It's going on the fridge. Where'd I put my fridge? There it is. It's not strawberry fan art, but you know, it's still going on my fridge. Cute. Cute. L'Aqua fridge. The L'Aqua fridge. Mm-hmm. I should start calling it L'Aqua. L'Aqua. Is Saku still here? Saku, does L'Aqua mean anything in the real French? Or is it just a funny word? Like Coca-Cola. But Coca-Cola kind of means cocaine, so but doesn't like I don't know. What's another Sprite? Well, no, Sprite's a word. 7-Up is a combination of words. The qua. Yeah. But then what does qua mean? Means cross. Whoa, or just cross. Whoa. What? I've been enlightened. I need to look up why L'Aqua is named L'Aqua. I'm gonna look that up on my phone right now. Time to Google. Why is L'Aqua named L'Aqua? No, fuck off AI overview. It's an American brand too. L'Aqua or L'Aqua is an American brand of sparkling water that originated Hold on. Hold on, guys. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Oh, you can't see my cursor. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Is an American brand of sparkling water that originated in La Crosse, Wisconsin. What the fuck? Fuck all CEOs, bro. Flavors. Oh, they came out with Sunshine this year. They came out, or last year, and they came out with Strawberry Peach in 2024. The French L'Aqua means the cross, pronounced L'Aqua. And some English speakers use approximation of this to refer to the brand. Only L'Aqua, however, is considered. How do you read sounded out spellings? Rich people can't help themselves. I swear. I know. It's Croix. Apparently, there's a French river named Saint Croix. Why is that the first thing? I know, right? Fucking CEOs, bro. I hate them all. Matching the pronunciation of the eponymous St. Croix River. The more you know. Phonetic alphabet is black magic. I don't understand it. It's all funny shapes that I don't understand. I never learned. Truly some incantation level script. So it's called L'Aqua because of Wisconsin. Never in my days what I thought. Never in my days what I would have guessed. Interesting. There's a club of phonetics and I'm not in it. Me too. I mean, English is not a phonetic language anyway. Like, we pretend to be. But, like, phonics itself is spelled with a PH. Like, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? That's some shit. Now you know. I know. Now I know. Never look at L'Aqua the same again. Wisconsin. La Crosse, Wisconsin. Had no idea. Hooked on Punix. For real, that's what it feels like. It's like, what the hell? What the hell, dude? Why? Piss me off. Phonics. It's spelled with a PH instead of an F. Mm-mm. That's it, I didn't mind. Coming for more. The phone. Put a little. I don't know if it's actually like that, but I'm gonna put it there anyway. It's not like phonetic is a word. Why didn't they just do phonetic? I don't know. These are the real questions. It don't make sense. It don't make no darn sense. That's why I'll never respect the American language. It made no sense. Like, I get it's a derivative of phone, but phone, yeah. Why is phone phone? I know it's all because of like Latin prefixes and all that. Why is the English language so unsmart? I know there's so many undefined rules that definitely like make or break whether or not English makes sense. I do not envy people who have to learn English. What a terrible language to learn. It's actually from the Greeks. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You are right. Confusing. Confusing man. Confusing man. Pick up the phone. All right, I've been avoiding the head because I was not wanting to ruin it with the mane, but I guess I could do the mane on a separate layer. So let's do the tail. Comes out like so. Like pretty horns. Pretty horse tail. Ponytail, if you will. Meh. Meh. It's what happens with language. We could just make something up and say this is how it is now, and as long as people accept it, that's how it is. I know. Language is crazy. Zane, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, wait, Ryan. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Did we get the raid? Hold on. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you, Zane, for the raid, and thank you, Ryan. Hello. Thank you, everybody, for the raids. Welcome in. Sleepy Lion raid. Hello. How's everybody doing? Hello. I am Strawberry Stardust. If you don't know me, I'm a star maiden from space who's now on Earth. There was two all of a sudden. Hello, double raid all the way. But I am Strawberry, a star maiden from space who's now on Earth. I am a game dev artist IRL, but I am also a bit of a gamer. I do everything as strawberry flavored as I can. And today we're drawing horse. For Year of the Horse. I'm drawing an anatomically correct horse for the first time. So welcome in. I hope you both had a lovely stream. What were you up to? Hans. Woohoo, horse. Also, I was enjoying both you and Tippa's Cuphead stream very much the other day. Realistic Uma Musume moment. Exactly. Exactly. And if you both need to raid and run, no worries. Let me scroll up to see what you were up to. Thank you for the follows. Maylin Clover, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the follow, Tarthus. Thank you. I enjoyed it so much. It was so good. You two are so funny together. I love you both. Beautiful women. I love women. They make me blush. Mikanos, thank you for the follow as well. We're talking about how silly the English language is and why is phonetic spelled PH. Why is phonetic spelled PH? Woot! Women! Woman! I love women. Cuphead was so funny. She'll fall into less holes, I believe. I love how long it took me and Tippa were on the same wavelength because I'm like, what hole? What hole is she talking about? It was not clicking. Yeah, imagine using PH in words. Kind of weird. Right, Finn? Right? Sorry, Finn. Shout out Finn. No, it wasn't on you. It was on me. Both of us were like not clicking it for a moment. And I thought that was so great. You're ahead of our time. You're ahead of our brains. Oh, Helldivers. How was Helldivers, Zane? And then Ryan, what were you doing? What were you doing? A colorful tail, chicory, a colorful tail. That sounds so cute. That sounds cute as heck. What's that about? Holy crap, that was the most naturally someone has ever spoken my name. How did you do that? I just guessed. Sometimes I don't guess right, but I'm glad I guessed right this time. I'm glad I guessed right this time. And if anybody needs to raid and run, feel free to do so. Get some post-stream care, get some food, get some rest. You know the dealio. You're more than welcome to head out if you need, but also feel free to chill if you want. I'm just going to be sitting here staring at this horse and drawing it every 2 seconds. Every 10 seconds, every little while. It was a very cute puzzle game where you color a witch paintbrush to help solve them. That sounds so cute. I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna watch your VOD. Get ready. I'm gonna watch your VOD. I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna watch the heck out of that. I love Paramore, but let's quiet it down. Let's go to the next song. What do we got? Oh, Chew. Always coming in to save the day. Women, again, saving the day. I do need to run because it's bedtime, but I hope y'all have a great rest of stream. Thank you, Zane, and thank you for the raid. Get some good rest. Get some good rest and good eepies. We will be drawing the horse in your honor. In your honor. We were also doing New Year's resolutions earlier. I was also watching that stream of yours, Ryan. The dandelions are so cute. They're so cute, guys. But do you guys have any New Year's resolutions you'd want to share? I'd list a bunch of mine for stream and for IRL. And then one of them is build endurance physically for IRL. Because I'm a wimp. And I can't do a 2-minute wall sit. Which Sev had me do a little bit ago with the Batsu wheel spin. And I didn't survive. Larky Luna, thank you for the follow. Mine right now is just to buy a house this year. Let's go! Manifesting, everybody squeeze your brain really hard and manifest that. Manifest that shit. Manifest it. Actually, everybody come together and squeeze your brain really, really hard. Oh yeah, like this. Like this. Thank you for squeezing my brain so hard I strawberried. Sorry to strawberry all over your stream. Oh, I'm Southern too. Okay, squeeze your brains really hard. Project that energy like Bella Twilight, where she pushed out the shield of her brain and that she manifested. And so we're gonna manifest together a good year for 2026 and the death of AI and billionaires stepping in doo-doo. So everybody else can have good things. You know what I'm saying? Waitlist, those are horrifying. High school flashback right there. Waitlist. Oh, those are horrifying. Scary. That's really scary. That's really scary. I don't like. Oh, I forgot to keep on the Southern accent. Sorry. And sorry to anybody who's a Southern accent or Southern speaker of the Southern accent. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, I'm still Southern. I'm back to my normal form. Hey, I'm not 2 apples tall right now. I forgot that I'd transformed back to my normal form. This form I did draw her, by the way. Death to AI is sadly a big ask. I know it is. I just want to go back to 2002 and watch James Baxter draw me a horse again. All the powerful people are gunning for it, I know. Don't use it, it's bad for your brain, y'all. You maintain your humanity, okay? That's why we're drawing a horse with our bare hands. Yeehaw. Yeehaw all the way home. But what else are your New Year's resolutions? What are you trying to get done this year? What are you looking forward to? What are you not looking forward to even? What are you trying to avoid? All right, I'm gonna turn back into Bouncy Straw because my eyes are blink blonking all over the place. Sorry for the big hat disappearing, but it's gonna go away. Just imagine there's a big hat there. Oh, I disappeared. Hold on. I got my big drawing hand out too. Is this like a comforting voice for y'all? I don't know if it is or not. I don't know what it, people sometimes like to listen to people talking in southern accent or different accents, and they find out if I could do it well, maybe it'd be more comforting. But people sometimes find it comforting. I'm just curious. Or is it unnerving because it's coming out of this straw? Reminds me of a coworker. Now that could be either scary or good. I hear enough of it when given where I live. Oh, that makes sense. That's fair. That's fair, darling. I don't experience it very often out here. Where I am, I'm a Washington girly. We don't got none of that. We got like quasi California accent. It's the same. It's just a West Coast accent. There we go. I'm on Southern. You're free. You're free, Old Bay. I was gonna say, reminding you of your coworker could be a good or bad thing. Ooh, I should put a line. I should put that line there actually. Is the head looking? The head's starting to look too small to me again. So we're playing mind games. I'm gonna duplicate it because I am a layer hoarder, and I'm always scared that I'm gonna change something on the layer and not have something to go back to in case I don't like it. I know I shouldn't. That seems more right. That feels better to me. Maybe. Now I'm unsure. My mom used to be a Valley girl. You should do that. Oh my god, really? She used to be a Valley girl? No way. No way. Actually, there's a lot more, what do you call it? Vocal fry, I think, like that. If I go really hard into it. My aunt sometimes does it by accident. I can't maintain it. It hurts. I already have enough natural vocal Freud. I have enough vocal Freud. Vocaloid? Vocaloid, anyone? Hatsune Miku? I'll one layer because haunts. I do this thing where I have 3 bajillion layers. Thousands of layers upon layers upon layers. Natural vocal Freud. I just find it really funny because the magma, there's these 2 really amazing horses, and then my scrunkly little doodle. But we love scrunkly little doodles. Also, oh yeah, guys, for anybody who came in with the raid, if you want to draw a horse along with me, feel free to join in. We have Spirit, Stallion of the Cimarron. We have a beautiful horse drawn by Sleepy Smatter Stars, who rated earlier, and then we have Volshock's Haru Urada and Nice Nature. Look at them. I love it, Volshock. Don't feel any funny way about it. Strawberry, close your eyes. I need to pull for horse. Okay, tell me when. How do you tell me when? Take off my glasses or something. Maybe not that one. Do something that'll make a sound. When I can open my eyes. When can I open my eyes? I'm gonna drink a sip of La Croix. Guys, we also learned La Croix is called La Croix, not because it's French. It's an American company. Okay, thank you. I hope the pool went well. Thank you for the sippies. Holy double rainbow flip? No way. Okay, glasses off. All right, we're drawing the horse with the glasses off.
Scavern. What are you talking? Raverdent Scavern.
Raverdent Scavern.
Kishmirga.
Kishmirga.
I can't hear you, man. I don't.
Uh-oh. Well, now I won't be able to read you guys' chat for 1 minute. So bear with me. Bear. I was about to ask why is there no Year of the Bear, but there's no bear in the zodiac sign. I shouldn't have said that out loud. I feel stupid having said that. Imagine Year of the Bear. Is Year the Boar? I'm using the wrong pen. Am I hope maybe I'm drawing it right. What did I say? What was I saying before I said the stupid bear thing? I don't remember. In a million. Oh yeah, somehow we got to Valley Girl. And I was talking about I already have a natural vocal fry in my voice. Oh. Eyesight, I love it. I love having glasses. Actually, taking them off made me realize I need to clean them. I need to cleanse them. Spirit, man, that was a good movie. Wasn't it a good movie? I sent polls. You sent polls? How do you send polls? Oh, you send a picture of the polls. I was like, how'd you do that? What horses did you get? Hold on. I can't believe you got a double rainbow foot when I close my eyes. That's okay. Yeah. Oh, you got cards. Oh my god. Dang. My horse is about to get so smart. She got some cards. Look at those cards. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay. We keep going. Let's keep drawing. Hornst. I'm so afraid to color this. I tried coloring it earlier and it was not going well. So we're gonna try our bestest. Actually, let me do it in pieces that are more together. Yeah, kind of like that, and have I like it when the mane kind of goes over the withers like that. I think it's very cutieful. It's very cutie patootie of the horse. I love it when people braid their horses' manes. I think it's that's also very cute. And they have to keep it very clean in order to do that, especially with gray horses, I hear. I've heard. And they have to keep like their tails wrapped up in like hair protective stuff. Or not stuff, like a bonnet, but for their tail. But not a bonnet, it's like a basket, because it's a tail. I think in another life I could have been a horse girl. I think it could have happened. Although I also felt that way about figure skating. And I think that's just because my aunt did both of those things. I was very inspired by my aunt, my auntie. Okay, I'm not mad. I'm not mad with that. Maybe we have the tail draw over the bum a little bit more. So it comes out there, and then we'll have it swoop in over there. There we go. There we go. There we go. Is that ridge too big for the back of the withers? Or is it anatomically correct? That's the question. Okay, we have an ad in 60 seconds. During that ad, if you need to stretch your legs, get some food, get some water, feel free to do so. I need to fix the I need to fix the jaw. I need to fix this. Something's not right. Again with the muzzle. Muzzle kind of difficult. Cow horse muzzle. Guess we can make them all one piece, and then with the neck have it come out. No, that's kind of weird. This is where we need some line hierarchy, line weight. That comes too close. The lips do dip pretty far down. They have big loose blah blah blah. Have you guys ever seen a horse IRL? Cloudy, how's the slopes? Are you watching me on the slopes? He's on the slopes right now. How's the snow? I'm feeling a bit better, by the way. My side was hurting earlier, but I'm feeling a little bit better. I think it was my endometriosis. Hi, love you. Have a good run. I'll go tomorrow. Snow is fast, especially after waxing. Ooh, good. Tomorrow will be fun. Tomorrow will be great fun. I probably have to go during the day because of my collab tomorrow, but I might do a little bit late night. The recorder is fun to see your stats. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I'm excited to use it. Bird brain. Bird brain to send you off onto the slopes. Okay, bye. So, a little lore tidbit. I recommended Bird Brain to Cloudy. And he was like, all right, I'll listen to it. Well, and he was doing some work outside during the summer. And he had his headset on, but he couldn't change the song because he wasn't hands-free. And so he listened to Bird Brain for 2 hours straight. Just on loop for 2 hours. And I'm like, how'd you like the song? He's like, I've listened to it very deeply. It's a good song, but I've listened to it very deeply. That was so freaking funny. That's better. Okay, that's better. I'd say if I do a little bit more here, will that... Yeah, that'll give it more shadow and then make it less not weirdly connected at the neck. So he's absolutely listened to it a bunch. Oh, the ad break is going. I need to feed my dogs. So I'm going to feed my dogs really quick. I'm going to go to BRB, but we'll be back with horse. We'll be back with horse. So be right back. I know I said the words. The dog, she's looking up at me. She's like, please, please, please. All right, be right back. All right, we back. We back. They were looking at me like, Mama, please. Back to Bird Brain. Welcome back from the ads. We have returned. Ugh. Well, thank you for the Stardust, No Mouth. All right. We back. Welcome back. Thank you. All right. The head still doesn't look quite correct. Maybe I need to make... I'm going to try something. Chopping block, my bird brain. That's it. That was maybe. Maybe. Maybe it's more round. Maybe it's rounder. I love that part because it always reminds me of my friend Alu. Why did it sound like that? Yeah. Like you. Waba. Thank you. Ignorance just manufactured dread. Right. Alright, we're gonna try Palomino colors. I really hope I don't ruin the drawing, but it's okay. We embrace the struggle. We trust the process. In 2026, we trust the process. Also, if you haven't listened to Bird Brain before, now you have. What should we name this horse? I have to think about what to name this horse. I always wanted. So when I was younger and admiring my aunt for being a horseback rider, there were palominos at the barn that she kept her horse, and I always wanted one named Carmel. That was my little strawberry dream. Was to be a horse girl and have a palomino and have them named Carmel. Chopping block. Okay. Enough of the line. Enough of the lines. What color did I do down here? The echo of the horse before. We'll take those colors though. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's dark. Let's do that. That's more palomino. I think. I'm just going off the dome. We can look up a palomino. They're so cute. I've never drawn a horse. This is fun. Also, Bird Brain is my top 3 fave songs in my top 3 fave songs. Isn't it a good song? Teto, we love Teto. Oh. This is always I know rendering's hard, but putting in the flat colors, I like to take my time. I know I could just there's a tool that you could just lasso the whole thing. But I find it very soothing. Lets my brain rest a little bit. I'm just coloring into lines. Let me look at the magma board. Were you drawing a horse on the magma board? I would like to see. Oh! Shad! I love it! Shad! Look at the horse up here. Yeah, the horse tree ever grows. That's me this morning. This horse, that's me. That's me because I woke up at 5:30 a.m. and did a workout like a crazy person. That's me. That's me and Cloudy driving home. I love this fella. I love him too. That's a beautiful horse. I love these horses, y'all. This is great. Keep drawing horse. The power of the year, the horse grows stronger. Every horse we draw with our bare hands. It grows stronger. You will have good luck. More horses, the better. Maybe I should learn how to ride a horse this year. Or try it again. I used to not like frequently, but I have like maybe total of 7 times in my life. And I've worked my way up to a canter before, which is very scary. Being on a horse, oh, it's gonna be even scary because I remember being a little kid and being on a horse, and I was like, "Wow, I feel really tall. Wow, this is really scary." Because you're so high up off the ground, depending on how many hands tall the horse is. And my aunt had a pretty darn tall horse. I forget how many hands he was, but he was tall. And then the training horse that they used for the kids was also a tall horse. How many hands? 12? 13? I don't remember. It was tall. It wasn't 14 or anything, but it was a big horse. And that was heckin' scary. And holding on for dear life while they trotted. But I kind of want to see what it would be like as an adult. Maybe even more scary, like I said, because I'm taller. I'd be taller on the horse than I was as a kid. Fantasy. Let's see. Let's do. I'll go to the pen now. Rather than doing it with the brush. So better know. How about y'all? Have you ever ridden a horse? Would you ever ride a horse? It's still scary because they're like, what, how many tons? If they step on you, that's just gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. And some horses are sassy. But they're also very interesting. But yeah, I've only ever worked up my way to a canter. I've never been on a horse that's galloping horses. I've never been on a galloping horse before. And I imagine they can go pretty darn fast. That's what they're built for, is for running. So I wonder what it'd be like. I wonder. Cody's gonna be like, oh great. Another expensive hobby. Although I feel like he might have fun too. Riding on a horse. If we rode into the sunset on the beach. There's actually some people in, because we live in like it's not like rural, but it's a foresty area. And there are people up from our neighborhood, not quite our neighborhood, but just outside of it, up above, they have horses. They keep horses. And every now and then they'll ride down through our neighborhood. Very rarely, on rare occasion, because there's a trail nearby. And it's always like, oh, a horse. That's a horse. Whoa. Amazing. Amazing. Fantasy. Da, 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 da. I forgot to draw the hooves on. Fantasy. Is that right? I don't know if that's right. It's close enough. It's close enough. Okay, base colors in there. Let's do some. Give it some volumes. We'll clip to layer. I'm being lazy. Ink. I'm gonna skip this song. What if we switch to chiller vibes? It is getting later. Let's switch to chill vibes. Let's go to Stream Beats Lo-Fi. And we'll play it for the VOD as well, because it is no copyright. Yeah, now we're talking. We're chilling. All right, I gotta understand the planes of the horse's face. Get a soft, whoa. Soft brush in here. Imagine. I just realized all the fellas below your drawing tablet. Yeah, you're on there. I'm gonna try to put more people on there as I go. More my friends. More my friendos. Joining the tablet club. My friends and my Oshis. I have Bettle and Ruse on there too. Very epic, very cool. Because y'all are epic and cool. OMG, yeah! I see my potion. Yeah, you're there too. You see you holding your potion? Need to reorganize it so like everybody has good space on there. Or maybe I just need to have a bigger tablet to draw with. Yeah. Oh, let's do a semi-soft brush. Or soft rectangular. Yeah, semi-soft. It's got a little bit of firmness. I'm not gonna get that. I'm not gonna get that jaw shadow quite right. Because it's not like... I'm not sure how the planes on it work. I'm not sure, like, and by planes I mean like the direction, the surface, how flat, how light points bounces off surface. Yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean? you know what I mean? Eyes are gonna be another challenge. But we'll approach it with gusto. Just try to. I tried to. Under the belly. Under the belly. Like that. Like so. Like so. And then there's definitely musculature here that I may or may not bother to capture. Keep it simple. Something like that, something like that. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. We'll just do this underneath and we'll put some color, different color on the hair. Get that Palomino color in there. Get the Palomino colors. I always love their coloration because they look like sugar cookies to me. They look like sugar cookies. There we go. Oops. That's pretty good, I think. Thank you. Maybe like that. Sip of some qua. And then let's do a lighter, creamy color. For the hair, the mane, I should say. You guys ever use mane and tail? I've heard you really shouldn't. It's not like it's like super terrible, but horsehair is dissimilar enough from human hair that it probably won't be that beneficial. That's what I've heard though, so take it with a grain of salt. I don't actually know. Is that Horsune Miku? Oh my god, is it? Let me see. Oh my god. Yes! Is that you, Old Bay? Horsune Miku. That's beautiful. I'm making it cursed. Yeah, it's not cursed. Nothing Miku. Nothing Miku is ever cursed. Always blessed. Always blessed, never cursed. Never cursed. I just got a hankering for a burgie. I want a burgie. We have a lot of food though at home. Always the worst thing to hear, but sometimes it needs to be heard. If you have a lot of food in the fridge, like we do right now. We got stuff we gotta get through. Where is my other window? There it is. Alright, let me attempt the eyeball. I need to look into the eye of a horse. The eye of a horse. Very shiny in the front. Very brown. Kind of scary. But it's maybe horse. It's maybe horse enough. I think under that I'll do something like that. There we go. Horse is hard. Today I learned horse is hard. Horse hard to draw. Very hard to draw. Oh. Do kind of like this. Oh, yeah, let's imply the... Because there's like a lot of extra... There's like extra flappy skin over by the nose. We can imply that with some of this. Kinda. I wonder if that looks okay. Ugh. It looks okay. It looks aight. We're trying. Horse. Horsey. Actually, let me look up a Palomino. Every Miku is canon. It's true. Every Miku is in fact canon. No, just Google. Just Google. Get rid of that. Palomino. I don't actually know how to spell Palomino. I disagree. Palomino. Palomino is a genetic color in horses. Oh, it's a genetic color in horses. It's not like a specific breed. Consisting of a gold coat and white mane and tail. The degree can vary from bright white to yellow. Palomino color derived from the breeding of Spanish horses in the United States. Interesting. Oh, they are really varied. Oh, but they're so cutieful. They're so cutieful. A Palomino. Palomino. Oh, they kind of have little stockings. They have little stockings. Some of them do, not all of them. Oh, some of them have just like the back stockings and the Interesting facts about the Palomino. Palomino refers to color, not a breed. 50% of all Palomino horses are quarter horses. Oh. Some horse breeds look like Palominos, but are not. I'm learning so much. Pony! It's a pony. It's a horse. It is a horse. But hello, Smorphus. Hello. How you doing? We are drawing the horse. I'm gonna give this one socks. I'm gonna give this one socks. I'm actually gonna desaturate it a little bit. Lighten up the shadow. I'm good, just drawing My Little Pony. Nice! You're drawing horse too, in the year of the horse. We're all drawing horses here. Let us go. Let's go. That's really orange on my screen, on my front screen, but not on my tablet. On my tablet, it's very subdued. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Now, do I trust my middle tablet or do I trust my main monitor? I should draw a jade dragon horse. That'd be pretty cool. Draw whatever horse you please. Whatever horse suits your fancy. Oh, I should have it below the shadow. Why am I drawing over the line? Where did I draw the line? Uh-oh. I drew the line on the color layer. At least some of it. At least the hoof line. Whatever. Whatevies. Oh, balls. Balls. It's kind of cute. It's kind of a horse. It needs more definition, but it's becoming horse. What color are their hooves? Like a light brown? Yeah, it's like a light brown. Very desaturated. Very desat. The shadow should match. Oh wait, what? Ah. There it is. Turn that all the way up. Turn it up again, and then do this. That's too dark. And actually we can make the shadow over the stockings a little lighter too to match the creaminess. The creamy. Mint is playing Uma as we speak. We are truly in the era and the year of the horse. It's the horsiest. It's the horsiest. Maybe I should do more pinky. More pinky, but a little bit lighter, because I was already doing pink shadows, but we'll do a little bit lighter. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. This is the horsiest horse I've ever horsed. We horsed it. We freaking horsed it, yo. Straight horse in it. Okay, let's give the horse some lashes. I don't know how I'm gonna attempt these lashes. Actually, let me darken the line for the eye. Let's give the line some color. Add some color in the line. Okay. Darker than that brown. That's quite the horse. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Maybe a little bit lighter on the bottom. Yeah, okay. We're really horsing around now. I might do another pass on the lines, but that might be for another day. Okay, where'd the hair? The hair. Hit the layer below, grab that color, and then go darker. Or light. Oh, wow. That's too bright. You need a nice in-between. That's not showing up still. Oh no, I did it on multiple layers. Oh, oh no. Oh no, no. I have to fix it or the horse is gonna look bald. Actually, I should have did the hair above. Wait. Or the hair color. If I unclip it, is it gonna break all the things? Layer settings. Unclip. Okay, it's not. Oh, I did the stockings on it too. I'm too lazy to fix. Oh. Fix the shadows though. And we'll give the hair its own values and stuff. Saxophone mention. It looks kind of funny without the little color in for the people. I might leave that. I might leave that. That's kind of fun. Let's see. Line layer. Okay, we're gonna dupe it. Back up version. And then I'm going to erase where, oh, we'll use the 100% eraser. That overlaps with the main. And those couple sections. It's a horse. Definitely needs more. It needs some stronger outline, I believe. I do believe. But we can go over that after. Oh, let me stretch really quick. We're drawing a horsey. Okay, let's do that. Turnip pen. Although I don't think the hair would come up quite to there. It stays kind of behind the ears. And by the time I'm done drawing this horse, Cloudy's gonna be home. He's gonna be back from hitting the slopes. We can have some stray hairs coming out of the forelock. I learned the terms from horse shorts. Why are you licking the straw? Why are you licking the straw? I mean, I guess strawberries do taste good. Mostly. We got some really sour ones. I was really sad. I wanted some yummy strawberries and they were sour. They were no good. They were no good strawberries. But it's probably just because they're out of season. So it is what it is. You're hungry? Oh. I can't blame you then. You gotta get your nutrition in. And strawberries are good for you. They got vitamins. They got vitamins, I think. I also made a strawberry shortcake the other day, and let me tell you, I got like no tomorrow. How hungry? How hungry? Thank you for not letting me miss that opportunity. How hungry? Insane phrasing, I know. I was gonna say. But I'm glad you enjoyed the strawberry shortcake. Desserts are good. Desserts do kind of hit like that. You have to take in a moment. Sometimes you have to take a moment to breathe and be like, wow, that's the tastiest thing I've had. When the food hits a little too good. Oh, it's smaller. Small. Cute horse, eat more brisket. Is that when you experience the breathtaking moment of like, wow, this is the most delicious thing I've had? And you make some inhuman noise in your mind or to yourself, hopefully. Or for everybody to hear at the dinner table. Either way. To each their own. Then brisket does sound pretty good right now, though. Some brisket, some mac and cheese. I'm wanting the heavy foods right now, which is so terrible. There's nothing I can do about that. There's literally nothing I can do about that. I believe I can phrase it more elegantly than over-sexualized anime images, such as, wow, this fucks. Wow, this fucks. Yeah, that's about accurate. This fucks. There's the line. I'm like, where'd the line go? Truer words never been spoken. True. True. But if you did want to keep up the level of discomfort at the table, you could say something of the kind like, this is better than sex. Because sometimes food would be hidden that way. Now I want brisket. Thanks. I love how you brought it up. You're like, now I want it. God damn it. How is this my fault? Dang it, Sev. Now I want mac and cheese. I do want mac and cheese though. These Cheez-Its not hitting the same. What layer am I on? Why did that reach all the way down? Oh, I'm on that. Oh, I see. We can all say blame Seth for our food cravings. No, it's okay. I can't blame her for anything because I already blamed her for my period. Oh, that's over now. She Bluetooth the wrong person. Thank God I'm in a yeehaw. Thank God I'm a yeehaw land person. You get the good mac and cheese, the good brisket, ready to go. Not like I can control the railways or something. True. If we had railways. That might be nice. Here's where I put my railway. If I had one. We do have some. We do have some around Seattle. I want more. I want more trains. Why is Volshak a yellow star, by the way? Cause I'm a star. I don't know. It's a cute cosmetic. Share your knowledge. Yeah, how did you become a star? Oh, by jumping and catching it, you become a star. You transform. Don't worry, one day you'll be star drops. And we can add as many customizations as we want. Well, as much as my budget allows, and by my budget I mean Cloudy's budget. Well, I still make some from stream. So shout out y'all. Whatever your guys' budget allows. I've never seen this yellow star in my life. It's bouncing around. It's very cutiful. Maybe line like it. No, that's like mustard yellow. That's not it. But I want like a similar, I want like something. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. And then it could get lighter in some spots, like so. Yeah, there we go. I'm doing this kind of sloppily because I'm probably gonna end pretty soon. Ends pretty soon? I wasn't trying to be uwu, I promise. Gonna end pretty soon. Hi, puppy. You hit my chair. What for? Oh, he didn't mean to. Okay. I forgive then. I forgive this transgression. Let's alter the base color to be more brown instead of purple. It's pink. There goes something like that. Then lighten it up here. Why does he look like he's nervous? Look at this little squiggle line. He's like, let me fix that. then we'll it's smiling. The little Palomino smiling. We'll go ahead and thicken the line in some places. Just to give it more definition and spice. Or better just for my eyeballs. I like that. I don't know. I'm doing this hastily. Thinner on the hair. We already have a different color for the hair. And then thicker on the back. Like so. Like so. Yeah. Do I like that better? I don't know yet. We're gonna see. A little bit. We go back to being a little bit thinner down towards the bottom as we get to the bottom. And thicker around the bulkier spots. Just to give a little zhuzh. Spin that horse. Yeah, that's looking. That's looking. Put so much effort into this when I should be working on brainstorming. I'm gonna stop myself here and say good enough. You found the good enough. Let me take a look. Look at that. That's beautiful. Heck yeah. Thank you for signing. Look at that. The beautiful blue eyes on that horse. I love her Horsune Miku. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sign it, please. Wait. Smorphous, was this you? Smorphous. Smorphous! Okay, I love it. Or is it Abby? Wait, who did this? Sign it. Sign away. Who made me a cute little pony? So cute. Abby! Abby, thank you! Abby, thank you! I love it. I love it so much. Ah! Strawberry horse. Strawberry little pony. I love it. Thank you so much. That's so cute. Ah! Hee 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 hee. All this is going up back up on the fridge, you guys. It's all going on the fridge. You hear? Going up on the qua fridge. Going up on the qua fridge. Thank you so much. It's so cute. And thank you all for drawing on the magma board. That was fun. Fun to see all the hornstas. All the horsies. I love the Haru. I love the Horsune Miku. I had to remember how to combine Miku and horse. Umamiku. I love Shad's horse that represents how I felt this morning. I love Sleepy's beautiful purple horse. I love Spirit of the Stallion of the Cimarron. It's all so awesome. What good fun. What good fun we've had here today. And because we've had so much horse in this stream, I do believe we better have good luck coming into the new year. May your gacha pulls be blessed. May you get that house. May you manifest all the things that you want and have an amazing year. Amazing year. With that, I'm done with my horse. We'll call it Caramel like I wanted to. You had some good fun as we horse around. Yeah, I got Ogridian 2 10 pulls. Like, so I'm like so set for the year. See? Sev got that double rainbow flip. Heck yeah. Or double flip. We're rocking. We're rocking the amazing year for real, for real. Well, thank you guys for joining. I am going to call it here. We had a good 5.5 hour stream. Whoops. My bad. My bad. But I appreciate you hanging out. I had a lot of good fun today, and I learned how to draw a horse. Shout out James Baxter. Good night. Yeah, don't go anywhere yet. Keep that tab open, because we are going to pass along the raids that were so kindly given to us today. I'll be putting the magma in the Discord, but I'll leave it up for a little bit if you guys kind of wanted to keep noodling at it. You're more than welcome to. But I'll make sure to save it for tonight. Pausing raids on my end. Let's see who we want to go to. Let's see who we want to go to. We could... Oh, Augie draws us back up again. We could go to Augie. Hold on really quick. Let me save my horse. Let me save the horse. Horse ping. Downloads. I'll put it in. Oh no, we're not doing an ad right now. No, no, no. No ad. No ad, please. No ad, please. Drop my horse in. Where should I put it? Well, Strawberry Arts, I guess. That way I can send it as an art tax in case whoever we go to asks for art tax. Okay, so you drop it in and then you copy the link or open the link in Windows and then you send that link. Copy message link. Is it copy message link or is it copy open link and then copy that and then send it to somebody? That's how it works. That's how it works. Okay, I just got a number. So I can do it fast so they're not waiting forever. Oh, wait. Cece's also drawing. Who do we go to? Do we go to Cece? Do we go to Augie? Who's the other Strawberry Space Girl? Oh, wait, did Augie finish? Augie has also been up for 5 hours. Oh. Wait, why does it say that Cece's been up for 17? Is this true? Hold up. Is CC doing a 24-hour stream? My goodness. My goodness gracious. Crazy work. I wish CC some sleep. Horse! Horse! Hi, Squill! Yeah, we drew horses today. If you want to join, if you want to draw on the magma board, feel free to. I am about to end. We're about to head out to a different stream. I'm looking for who to raid into, trying to decide. We might go back to Augie again. Mercy store looks cool. Who's this? Who dis? Oh, that looks fun. Ooh, I like that. Oh, they're doing some chibis. Maybe we go there. Let me see what it sounds like though. Oh, I'm kind of shy. Oh, but lesson. I'm trying to decide. Wait, what's Augie doing though? Why don't we go to Augie? That way some new people here can get another Strawberry Space Gal in. We'll go to Augie. Let's see. And here is your raid messages. Oh, I think they just got, oh no, they just shouted somebody out. I'm like, oh, they just got a raid. All right. Make sure to say hello to Augie Draws and drop them a follow. Another cute strawberry from space kind of girl. Very, very sweet. Very sweet, even. But thank you for hanging out with me for 5.5 hours today while I learned how to draw horse. And thank you for drawing your beautiful horses. I'm going to put them on my fridge. If you want to keep going, feel free to keep going at it. I'll leave it up for a bit. And then tomorrow I'll be streaming with Sev at 5 p.m. PST. I'll try to put up a schedule tonight. If I don't, I'll just let you know what the streams are by word of mouth. I might do a morning stream tomorrow because I am a brain rotted and World of Warcraft is got its grip on my noodle, on my brain noodle, and so I can't let go. I can't stop. So we might do a little morning stream before the evening stream. So we'll see. And then Wednesday, I don't know yet. Thursday, I don't know yet. Friday, I don't know. No, Thursday I'm not streaming. But Wednesday and Friday I don't know yet. I will let you know. But feel free to peep the Discord. We have new ping rolls for those who are stream watchers. We also have Star Drop news as a ping roll to get any of your Star Drop news updates. And yada yada. Feel free to join in if you're not a part of the Discord and you would like to be. I'm trying to be as active as I can in there, especially for this year. That is a Strawberry promise, a Strawberry resolution for you. But yeah, thank you again, and I will see you all in the next one. Have a good evening time zone. Bye-bye. May your year be amazing. Amazing.